What the hell are you guys talking about in my chat? That's good. Nah, you just got saw. Yeah, give me a few years. It takes a while, okay? It does. It really does. Chill with the caps. Guys. It's okay. It's okay. Might have to take some serious measuring. Okay, but I think you'll find everything is the right size. Too many letters in your messages. It's rattling the mod team. They're shaking. We only have so many diapers. Okay, cannot find ears in this stream. There's a... What are you talking about? What do I pay you for? Nothing, that's right. Okay. Your dodo's laid an amethyst egg? Oh, thank God. I couldn't find any amethysts. I really couldn't. I tried really hard to find amethysts. How do I move it to the center? I forget. Whoops. My fuck mouth. Okay. Everyone has their fuck mouths? Oh, lordy Lou. Z suckled all the gems out of the entire world. Okay, that checks out. This game was made with mouse and keyboard controls in mind. Okay. Wait. No. Wait. No! That's not what I wanted. Before we start our session, would you like to look at the configuration? Sure. I'm just gonna set everything to 35, I guess. Nah, maybe like 27. Okay. Well, and there's coins on my screen. We're throwing pennies at bro to hurt. Ah. The fuck? Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. I'm I'm not scared, guys. I'm not scared. It's playing music. I'm greatly enjoying my show. Another song? Okay. Oh, fuck yes. No, give me that one again. Someone must have dropped their Z on the floor. My bad. Someone must have dropped their stain on the floor. Okay. Nondescript bottles. There's no telling what was in them. Alarm clock. Okay. Oh, the music is still playing. Ah. What the fuck? Ah! Dude! There's a man behind the tree. Oh, okay, there's a bird in my window. Hey! Hey, you! Yeah, you! You're the jag off with the loud music in the open window, yeah? What the heck, man? Do you not realize how loud that thing is? Fuck, I got coins. He said, yup, that's me. Okay, calm down a sec. Look, I get it. I like music too. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like to groove to loud tunes once in a while? It's just too loud, man. You gotta keep the volume down. Be aware of your surroundings and all that, right? I got a family trying to sleep out here, right outside your window. Just turn the volume down and we're cool, KK? What? I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Whoa, I just asked you to turn the music down, not destroy that thing playing it. Sorry. Like, what the heck? Talk about an overreaction. Oh yeah, you probably used your magic, didn't you? Oh man, it's happening again, huh? What's happening? Ah! No! No! Oh, my Z, my stain! My star. I wanna... Oh, hi, Ebola. Fuck. Well, there's nothing. I better wake up. Fucking bird that I hate. Oh, shit. I'd burn my house down. Newfound magical ability ruining your life? My coven will teach you how to tame it for free. Please call. Please. What does that say? Melody Murfurf. Mesmalie morphine. Well, you're here now. Last chance to turn back. You're at the right place. A near derelict rundown house in the middle of nowhere. But the number matches the address you were given over the telephone. This is scary. No trespassing. Witches live here. Fortunately, you secured permission to visit over the phone. You think. I'm getting out of here. Come on. Wait. No. Oh, shit. You hadn't even approached the house before deciding to leave. Coming out all this way was pointless in the end. You didn't learn to tame your ability today. Oh. Wait. Let me go. Wait, did I start from the... Shit. Okay. We're going here. You're going to bed? Okay, good night, Nova. Welcome back. By the way, you can hold the right mouse button to fast forward through dialogue. Okay. What if I just leave again? Small forest. See a deer walk through the clearing. I'm just gonna... Okay, I guess nothing happens. Oh. Okay. I'm going back. It's my turn to rule. House. Doesn't look too lively. I've been standing here long enough. Do it again? No. You approach the front door. No doorbell. You have to knock the old-fashioned way. From the little that you know, these must be protective charms. I thought they were like doorbells. Hello? Hello? The figure in the door continues to stare at you motionlessly. So you speak up. Hello? You sound uncertain. As though you are unsure whether you're supposed to be here or not. Yeah, I don't know. Are you lost or are you where you need to be? Wait a moment. Who are you even? Are you perchance... Wait. No. Let's retrace the steps. Tell me why you're here. I had a weird dream. An odd reverie of the night. What did you say happened in this dream? I got berated by a bird and then I destroyed my home. Sounds like fun. But then something happened, did it not? What was it? I mean, I could just lie. I know what happened, but I could just lie. I don't know. I forgot. That is odd. You seem deeply distressed on the phone with me. Something about your house having burned down in your sleep. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. And you felt it was because of your magic due to a dream you had. You're the one supposed to be telling me this. What are you, some kind of telepath? Pulling a trick of the mind on me? Trick of the mind? No, wait. At one point, I kept trying to think of a phrase, but I kept thinking of trick of the tongue. I don't think that's a real phrase, though. I tried looking it up one time. But I don't think that's real. But I was really trying to figure that out. Well, cat's out of the bag now. Even if you don't remember your dream, you came here to practice your magic. Assuming you're even capable of performing magical acts. I mean, I can do it in my sleep, I guess. Before anything happens here today, you'll have to show me it. Your ability. Show me what we were working with today, then. Don't look so sad. Well, you spoke about your ability over the telephone. Our sessions can't commence until you've shown it to me. That's it? Measly little flames? Barely enough to light my hair on fire. I would be delighted to teach you. Your magic is pathetic, but I see the potential. Come on inside. I will prepare our first session. Nothing happens. Your embers faintly dance around the charms. I can leave now. No, I'm not gonna do that. Hello. Oh, he. Do excuse the mess. Things have been hectic since Thursday. Uh-oh. So, let me explain how today will go. To train your magic, we'll be practicing in multiple sessions. 2 or 3 sessions at most. Hopefully by the end of the day, you'll be a stronger witch than right now. I mean, hopefully you'll be able to tame your magic at least somewhat. Isn't it exciting? To have this magical ability, training it, cultivating its fullest potential. Anywho, I'll need some time to prepare for our first session. You may wander around the house for a bit and toy with your magic along the way. Come meet me in the kitchen when you're ready to begin the session. Okay. Wait, you haven't even told me your name yet. Oh, he... Right. I haven't given you a proper introduction to the coven yet. Well, first there's me, Mesmer. I'm Mesmer. Mesmer. Then there are my fellow coveners. Murphy, who specializes in botanical and zoological magics, and Milady, who specializes in brewery magic and other chemical studies. Oh, it was the three of their names. I thought that was like Mesmer's like full name. I wish I could be here to greet you, but they are practicing at the moment. You see, they are very dedicated to their craft. I am too, but I had to make time for our sessions today. But do not fret. I'm sure you will meet my commoners over the course of the day. Anywho, back to my preparations for the first session. Remember to meet me in the kitchen once you're ready. Well, I don't need to say my name. There's a clock. Tick tock. Tick, tick, tock. Tick. And there's coins falling. That is time we could be using to practice. No, I joke. Do take time to look around. I'm gonna look around as fuck. I'm gonna look at these flies. Oh, I do apologize if the flies spoil the atmosphere. I've tried all sorts of remedies to rid them, yet they linger. Say, would you call yourself a friend to the animals? Yeah. Good to know. In that case, consider the flies your friends. Tell them to go somewhere else. Please. Oh, that is annoying. My fellow Coveners must have moved the couch again. Why? I prefer having it in the middle of the room. That is the optimal landing position from all doors. Optimal landing position? Okay. Rickety-looking stairs with stacks of books spread over each step. You take a closer look? Okay. Oh, dense magical theory book. The prose is so dense that it almost makes your head spin. Okay. Simple magical terminology. Oh. Witches, gender neutral, free magical practitioners. Warlocks, professional practitioners in official posts. Wizards, typically just scam artists. Witches' coven. Oftentimes witches group together for their magical study. Besides practicing the arts together, they complement each other's abilities and often perform rituals together. Familiars. Typically witches have familiars to aid them, though this is not a must. Usually these are black cats simply because those are cute. Ah. Hexagrams and nonograms. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. If you had a pen on you, you might be able to do this puzzle. Alas, you don't. That's good. Hi, Mesmer. Look at the belt. Ah! I can't even tell if you're actually playing the piano. Worry not, maybe after our magical studies I can teach you the piano too. I'll take you up on that, Mez. Don't call me that. Yet? But yes, okay, then I look forward. Crystal ball begins to glow as you approach. Perhaps if you ask it a question, it might give you a fate. A fate? That's scary. I'll consult it, though. Ball grows brighter. You rub your hands on its surface and think of a question. Can I trust Mesmer? Lottery numbers tomorrow? Lottery. Tell me the lottery numbers. Fortune granted. Please elaborate. For which lottery? Ah. Seems like that was all it had in it. Oh. Oh, that crystal ball only had charge for one final question. Hopefully you made it count. Wait, don't tell me. It's your secret to keep. Okay. Yeah, I'll die with that. Cages hang from the ceiling. Ah, we used to keep many animals. They usually didn't stick around for long. Oh, they didn't die. We just didn't lock the cages. Okay. Inside of the cage is dark, blanketed by the... Oh. You can't make anything out inside. What? There was just a thing in there. Okay. Oh wait, I can press space. I forgot. Yes? Cage creature, tell me, what the hell is in there? Oh, that is our pet. Well, more Murphy's pet. I don't have any particular feelings toward it. I just replenish its food and water every few nights. Remarkable how it needs so little to eat and drink. You do not have to fear or worry about it, though. It won't be a bother to you if you're not one to it. If you're not one to it? Are you really a witch? Yes. Oh. I'm sorry. My coven studies are thorough. We know our stuff. Admittedly, I may not be as entrenched in the practice as my coveners are, but I am at a point where I can teach lesser individuals the arts. Your ability is something I have not personally dabbled in, but I know the theory of it, and that is enough. To circle back, in essence, yes, of course. Tell me about the sessions. So you're eager to know more about our sessions today. Tell me, whether under another coven or on your own, have you ever had any formal magical practice sessions? You have not? Yeah, no, this is my first time. That is good! That means we'll be your first exposure. The sessions won't be anything out of the ordinary. Just routine stuff to strengthen your ability. And, of course, to tame it. Hopefully by the end of today, you'll have learned to tame your ability. The kitchen? The kitchen is in the other wing of the house. Through the hall, past the mirror and the door. Don't stumble over anything. Okay. I'll need some time to prepare our first session. So take your time to look around a bit. Oh, are you lost? Press space to reveal paths to go, objects to ponder. Okay. I guess I didn't look at everything in here. Come meet me in the kitchen, I said. Not upstairs. Not that you can go upstairs anyway. My books are in the way. I could probably step around them. I don't see any reason why not. A cross. One of the few decorations that predate our coven. I don't feel much for what the symbol represents. My cohabitants, on the other hand, insisted on it staying. So if I were to throw it out, that would go against Codex. In other words, I would be the asshole roommate. Besides, why perturb the ghosts of the house's old character? The door in the back is locked. Plants and roots seem to crack through it, leaking into the main room. Okay. Mirror. Mirror, mirror. On the wall. Papers are taped over the mirror's surface. Your reflection is obscured. Wait, I look just like Mesmer. What the heck? Window. Open the curtains. Look outside. Fields outside the house stretch into the horizon. A line of telephone poles vanishes out of view. Yep. Bedrooms? Soul light bulb dangles from the ceiling. It's on, but glowing faintly. The door is locked. Weeds and flowers seem to be growing through the cracks. Okay, so that's... I forget which one's which. Murphy? Door is locked. A fluid seeps through the cracks and glimmers. I don't remember what the other one does. I just know one does like plants and animals or something. And I forget. Wait, I forgot I can use my magic. Nothing happens. Your flames can hardly penetrate the layers of paper taped to the surface. Embers faintly glisten against the window. I'm assuming most of this won't do anything. The cross. Decoration remains in place. Okay. Wait. Did I try on the flies? The flies swerve around the sparks completely unbothered. Fuck you. Door is locked. There's nothing remarkable about this one. Absolutely. Wait, what? Nothing happens. Absolutely nothing happens. Okay. Something happens. Your weak embers somehow rekindled the bulb's light. It still glows dim, yet slightly brighter than before your appearance. Okay. It's on, glowing ever slightly brighter than before. Door is locked. Bulb already gave you victory once. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we're in the kitchen. Get out. What? I almost fully clicked that. Does that just make me leave? I guess that's just how you'd quit, right? Table. Table surrounded by 3 chairs. That's the bathroom. Oh. You may notice it's blocked off. Temporary maintenance. Until Murphy clears her experiment in there. If you need to use the bathroom, you'll have to use the one in the cellar. Which I'd need to clean first. We have other things to do today, so just keep it in. Okay. Sure, I'll do that. So, have you seen enough of the house? Yeah, I think so. Superb! First session. So, you have a little problem. Your magic is powerful, but you cannot control it. Or the control you have over it is very limited. And you conjure pathetic little flames. Your magic, it has potential. Oh, but where to start? I'll assume you know nothing whatsoever about magical theory. We can start with a bit of the theory, or dive right into strengthening your ability. The theory is not strictly required, but maybe I can tell you something. I'm interested in the theory. You really want to get into it? I would be delighted to tell you what I know. There's so much to talk about. What to start with? I suppose magic. The manifestation of your will onto the real world can happen by means of I'm not quite sure if this is the right format. Maybe it'd be more beneficial to you the other way around. I lead you on with some questions, and then you tell me what you know. So, to begin with, what is magic? Not real. Unexplained science. Well, she just told me, so... Yes, precisely! Though there are other definitions some might agree on. But in general, our magic is a manifestation of our wills onto the world. Our desires bringing about change in esoteric ways. On to the next point. Of course, not everyone's magic is the same. Like most sciences, witches tend to practice in different fields. This song is awesome. Based on what you've performed this far, your own ability seems to be a form of pyrokinesis, I guess. It could be dark magic. Yup, exactly. Your current pyrokinesis is also a subform of telekinesis. The ability to cause raw physical changes with your mind alone. Of course, in its current pathetic state, it cannot do much of that. But who knows? Once our sessions today are complete... So, everyone is a little different. You have your pyrotelekinetic magic. My Coveners... Murphy trains in zoological magic. Milady trains in brewery. Oh, she does brewery, okay. Murphy... Yeah, I was right. Murphy does the zoological magic. And I... Yeah? Well... I also practice magic. But then, of course, there are the poor folk who just can't. Those who go on their whole lives not realizing what they're capable of. The immense power they could possess if they were to practice it seriously. Or even those who try as they might, just can't do anything with it. Why is it that seemingly only a few individuals practice magic? God has favorites? I don't know, man. Well, to be honest, that might as well be the right answer. As in all of the theory, research isn't sure why that's the case. But if I may tell you something, I believe magical ability is innate to all of us. Some just have not tried hard enough to unlock it. They don't put the practice in to see their true potential. Oh, how so sad. Well, as much as I would love to continue talking, I do find that our sessions take precedence today. So, thank you for the opportunity. Let's move on to the practical. In our first session, we will simply amplify your ability. Let me show you the setup we will use. Your ability seems to be a form of pyrokinesis. Okay, I'm gonna blow up some bottles. Which in magical theory is closely related to telekinesis. Telekinesis. So, the goal of this session will be to use your mind to shatter these 3 vials. First, try using your current ability on these vials. Okay. Oh, I can okay. Oh dear. Quite the pathetic spell. Perhaps you are not concentrating enough. With enough concentration, a witch should shatter these with ease. Can you demonstrate? But that might be counterproductive to our session. You see, our goal here today is to strengthen your own magic. If I were to demonstrate, you would just copy my technique and then... I'm here for you to teach me. You're quite difficult. Just close your eyes. But keep them, opened on the vials. Got it? You won't like what happens if you don't do as I say. Oh, okay. Now, with your attention solely on the vials, hold your focus on at least one of them. And do not let go till it shatters. Okay. Haha, this is pointless. So it seems like your magic is utterly useless in a wakeful state. What do we do now? Maybe, if your magic is so useless in wakefulness, then we need to induce a dreaming state. After all, you set your own home ablaze while asleep, no? Yeah, that did happen. It was a tragedy. I killed a bird too. Well, I've prepared something to do this. This should supplement your ability with the power it currently lacks. One of Milady's own remedies. Take it if you will. I'm just like, okay. I'm just gonna drink a random potion. There's a strange fluid in the vial she's holding to your face. Do you drink from it? I mean, I am hesitating. You want to augment your magic, yes? So don't worry, it's harmless. Just a little sip. I don't know. Please. I don't know. Pretty please. She jumps at you and pours the concoction into your mouth. Oh, okay. Shit. And? Are you feeling something yet? I'm feeling perfectly fine. That is concerning. Something should have happened by now. If you don't feel anything, you just have to wait a moment. Let the concoction do its own magic. Are you feeling anything yet? I don't know. Feeling sleepy, feeling sleepy. Something feels different. You feel good. Oh. Okay. Mesmer! Mesmer! What's even happening? Oh, wait. Guess I'll, magic this. Something feels different. Your magic tingles through your body. Sorry if I'm like fucking up everything in your house right now. A figure is kneeling down in the glass. What? You tap on the glass. No reaction from the figure. You hammer your finger down on the glass. No reaction. You put both hands on the glass and begin to shake it. The figure now appears to have an annoyed expression. It turns its back to you, becoming a shadow, and then it slowly turns again, taking a step towards you. Hey, jag off, I'm sleeping in here. You oughta... Oh, it's you again. Hi. Yeah, hi back to you. Not even sorry for bothering me again. Hey, last time, what the heck was that? That thing with your magic? Have you done something about that yet? I'm practicing with a witch right now. The heck, really? You are? You know, kind of proud of you in that case. Not many people would take direct action. Congrats, I hope it works out. And I hope you get to work on your manners next, haha. I'll let you get right back to it. Don't let little old me bother you. Yeah, fuck you. Are you gonna keep practicing or what? Yep. Okay. Are you awake now? That was beautiful. The way you zoned out and shattered the vials one by one. Tell me. Tell me what you saw in your dream state. Oh, I saw many, many coins. So many coins. I saw a bird again. The bird from your first dream was in the last vial? The one who called you a jag-off? You're so silly. They do say creative thinkers make the best magical practitioners. That thing just lives in your head. No reason to think much of it. And with that, I suppose we can end the first session here. Okay. Okay, wait a moment. Complete? Before we officially end the first session, maybe we ought to test your magic in a more awakened state. Those 3 vials you shattered. Your dream state unlocked this stronger magic. But we need to see if it carries over to the waking world. For this, I have made extra preparations. Clap, clap. This is what took so long to prepare. A complicated system of rope and pulleys. But that aside, as in, I can gloat about it another time. For the final part of our first session, we will be taking your newly augmented ability and testing it rhythmically. According to books on telekinesis, most practitioners practice in rhythm. It's supposed to help, especially when starting out. The exact reasoning escaped me. But that is why you'll do it now. The books say it helps. Let's try it. First ready your magic, and then... Okay. I just want to break the... That was too early! Oh! Now, in the actual practice session, the exact timing will not matter. But just this one... This is the only one I want you to time right. Get your magic ready again. Wow. Did you feel that? Did you feel those vibrations as you emitted your magic? How it made its way to the glass then promptly shattered it? The rush of air repelled from my face. That was truly incredible. I think we're ready to complete this session. Do what you just did. Ready your magic. And then apply it to the rhythm. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. This is awesome. Ah! Oh, okay. That was something special. You felt that too, right? The energy's rushing out of your body into the ambience, shattering all those vials one by one. You did extraordinarily well. And your ability, with just a little more training today, it might blossom into something very special. But for now, let's conclude the first session. Oh, the other two. They will be so amazed to witness your prowess. Alright. So, that was the first session. You now have a strengthened grasp on your own magical ability. Now, for the next session, I'll have to make some preparations again. Our second session will be taking place outside behind the house. To get there, just use the other door in the main hall. Similar to last time, you feel free to experiment with your magic in the meantime. Do whatever you need to try it out. Best to before the effect of the concoction wears off. So, see you outside soon. Okay. Recipes for different brews are attached to the fridge door. They're all written in hurried handwriting. Cabinets hold many jars, each with 2 sets of labels. The one set reads, Eyes of Newt, Toes of Frog, Lizard's Legs. Second set of labels in hurried handwriting reads, Mustard Seed, Buttercup, Ivy. 2 set, like they just put it on the same ones? Ah! Wild variety of vegetation spills out from the door. It's simply impossible to get through. The dense floor is impenetrable even to your augmented ability. Okay. Shit, I broke the table. On the upside, the table is no longer covered in glass shards. Well, I guess that's true. I'm just gonna fuck up the house. Oh, okay, I can break the window. Darkened clouds begin to encroach from the horizon. Well, my bad. Oh, well, now you can't see yourself at all. Oh, shit. My bad. Stop that. These rooms are off limits to your experimentation. These are my Covenant's rooms where they are currently practicing. Do not disturb them. Please come outside when you're done experimenting in here. Oh. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Is that a bowl of milk? Mural spans over the wall. Looks like Mesmer. Some details are missing, such as the mouth and the eyebrows. The eyes stare at no particular spot on the opposing wall. You look closer and notice some of the lines look wet, as though just painted. Windows appear a little dirty. Sunlight passes through thin layers of dirt on the in and out. Oh, a bowl of dark wet paint sits on the floor. I thought it was milk. Oh, I see. It hovers over stuff. Sunlight beams in completely unobstructed. Huh. What were you doing in here? And what happened to my window? Sorry. My bad. Aha, this is my bedroom. The door was locked. But at least nobody was inside to be disturbed. So who did this harm, really? Just part of your experimentation. Worry not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for breaking in. Worry not. I've done my fair share of such as well. If anything, I'm happy that you were so eager to experiment. Just don't disturb the other two's room as you have mine, okay? They're practicing their magic right now, much like we're practicing yours. Any disturbance could set them back by a lot. Speaking of setting back, come out to the back side once you're done experimenting inside. I'm rather excited for this session. Okay, let's go. I want to kill these flies, though. Yeah, okay, they're just everywhere. Ah! Whatever the decoration may have stood for before, it is now in pieces. Okay, I'm just breaking everything. The clock continues to tick despite being in pieces. Oh, okay. The feathers of the stuffing have revealed themselves. It has become arguably less comfortable to sit on. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's broken. It begins to dawn on you just how many cages there are here. Oh. It's an uphill battle. You think you're beginning to see the wall behind the remaining piles of the cages. It's at this point that you remark that the cages are surprisingly clean. Oh. 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 Bandages? Bandages slightly unrolled and hanging from the table. Cloth stretches over the table. There are darkened stains in the middle. A set of medical utensils. Scissors, thread, and needle. Stacks and stacks and stacks of empty cages lining the walls. No way you're getting through these. Okay. Go home. Oh, shit. Danger. Leave. But there's coins. Oh my god, there's more coins. I can't go. You lean down and get a better view of the creature inside. The interior of the cage is dark and is blanketed by the purple quilt. Go now. Don't come back. Danger, danger. Maybe I should. Maybe I should listen, you know? I don't know. Seems right. You followed the creature's advice and slipped through the front door. You could hear Mesmer humming a tune to herself from the back side of the house. She likely didn't notice you had left. You didn't learn to tame your ability today, but apparently you also didn't die at the very least. Huh. Stars. Very interesting. So this is definitely like a replay over and over kind of game. I like that. It reminds me of what's that game? Slay the Princess? That it's like that visual novel where you just keep replaying to get different scenarios, and like that's like the I'm just gonna destroy everything while I'm at it. But I like that. It's very fun. I'm not gonna break the window this time. What are you doing in here? This is my bedroom. The door was locked. At least nobody was inside. Who did this harm, really? I'm gonna ask. Just an art project. No, I lied. It's nothing. No, I lied again. It was part of a ritual. And that is the truth, but it's irrelevant for today. Just something my coven practiced on Thursday. Let's go outside and resume our sessions, okay? Well, once you're done experimenting, that is. I'll go and resume the preparations now. Thursday. The Mesmalie Thursday theory? I'll go back in here. Make sure that, I don't know, just in case I needed to like look at all this stuff. Go home, danger, leave. Go now, don't come back, danger, danger. You kneel down in front of the cage to get an even closer look. Still can't make out anything inside the cage. Slowly, you put your hand to the bars. Go! Go! Please! Why? Go! Oh shit, it's mad now. Final warning! Danger! Go! Gently knock against the bars. Why? Why not go? Danger? Nah, don't worry. There's coins. Go, danger. I'm here to study magic. Mesma, danger. Well, I'm here for the thrill. Thrill kill. Mesma, danger. Session. It heaves between breaths. Okay. Right. Explain better. Need pen, paper. Find or go. Go. Better. Why don't you grab the pen and paper? You insist, not go. You get pen and paper. Okay. Pen and paper. Oh, there's paper on the floor. It's just an ordinary ball made of crystal. Pen. You notice now the decoration hangs a little crooked. Okay, where would I find a pen? I'm assuming I can find it right now. Darkness upstairs beckons you. You'll never know what's upstairs. Okay. I guess I'll never know. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Oh, wait. Can I get this paint? Dark wet paint. Okay, yeah. Alright. Here, I got stuff. Thank. Now, feather. Mesma has, but don't know where feather. Maybe need break something. Get feather from inside. Use magic, okay? Okay. What about these windows? Okay. Wait. No. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, the window. Sunlight beams in. Never mind. Stop that. These rooms are off limits to your experimentation. Okay. Door's open and Mesmer is waiting outside. Leaving through the door will continue your sessions with her. Not yet. Oh, right, the couch. I forgot about that. Okay. Reach the feather through the bars. Clever. Couch? Hope Mesmer don't mind. That all. Wait moments. Thank you very kindly for that. Let me get straight to the point. Today at the end of your sessions with Mesmer, she's probably going to kill you. Her augmenting your magic and helping you to train it is all akin to her fattening you like a pig, readying you for the slaughter. She's gonna eat me? No, that was a metaphor. As she is waiting for you outside, there is not much time to explain the circumstances. I highly urge you to leave. Return to wherever you came from. Then she cannot harm you. Please explain. There is not enough time. If you spend too long inside as she prepares the next session, she will come in to check on you. She cannot see me talking to you. Hence the high imperative of me asking you to leave before anything happens to you. Or rather, before anything happens to either of you. So go. What even are you? Not important. Why are you not leaving? What do I need to tell you? Does it have to be that way? You're clearly very stubborn. Again, your best option would be to leave. Especially while she's still outside the back of the house. Are you still inside? I have almost finished preparing the next session. Say anything! I'm almost done. I'll resume waiting outside then. Don't take long, the second session is almost ready. Well, if you won't heed my advice, if you really don't want to leave, then it's your funeral, literally. But I suppose the more you know, the better you can avert this fate. And maybe in the process help me steer Mesmer in another direction too. Though I still don't understand why you would not leave at the first hint of fatal danger. She still fully intends on killing you at a later point in the day, mind you. But for now, she's waiting for you outside. You should join her in a bit before she comes back inside. I'll need some time to figure out how we go about this. Later, we can talk more in depth. She'll need to be distracted, however. At some point in the afternoon, I think after the second session, she'll take you into the woods behind the house. That would be the perfect chance to get her distracted and to come back here. As for how you could achieve this, I'm not sure. You'll need to be creative. You'll come back and we'll figure something out before she notices you're gone. Do you understand? What's in it for you? That is a topic for later. For now, just join her outside. When she takes you into the woods, find a way to keep her distracted and return. Maybe then I'll be able to tell you. And we'll be able to figure out a good ending. So, go. See you soon. Okay. Damn. Okay, so this is where she's gonna kill me. She's gonna, I don't know. Cut me up and stitch me or something. Okay, I guess we're going outside. Doors open. Mesmer's waiting outside. Okay, let's go. Session 2. Okay. It's the only outfit she has. Black top hangs from the clothesline. The upper half of the complete Mesmer set. Yellow skirt hangs from the clothesline. The lower half of the complete Mesmer set. A black top hangs from the clothesline. Yep. Antenna. It's an antenna. It doesn't have any connected cables. The house is of rustic quality. Doesn't appear well kept. Weeds grow up along the outer walls. Shovel. It's a shovel leaning against some fencing. It looks well used. Don't tell me that. Oh! Ah! Okay. Okay. Wait, can I burn? Oh shit. No, I'm sorry. I feel so bad. You know what? Whatever. Oh no, I feel so bad. Well, she was gonna kill me. She was gonna kill me. But I do feel bad. She doesn't seem bad, but she was gonna kill me, I guess. Fencing opens to a path into the woods. Do you head in? I will enter. You bump into Mesmer. Oh, hey, were you heading into the woods? Ah, still so eager. While you took your time inside, I did some prep for the third session as well. Looking at those clouds on the horizon, I feel a storm might be approaching. But hopefully we will be done with our sessions before it begins storming. So, our first session could not have gone any better, don't you think? I cannot wait to tell the other two how it went. Oh, the other two. Look, they're watching us right now. Your magic is already in a much better state than you first showed me today. No longer just pitiful small embers. A successful promotion of your pyrokinesis into general telekinesis. So now, our goal for the remainder of the day will be to continue enhancing it. Your ability. Do tell. How did it feel? To use your magic so liberally. Shattering those vials with it. Could you, describe it? How it felt? It was pretty awesome. Yes. Very much so awesome. Could you be more specific? Specific how? Like, I'm not sure how to ask. It is different for everyone after all. Just, what was it like? In general. The physical sensation of it. The feeling of being able to do anything with it. Did it not send a tingle down your spine as you acted it out? Seeing your will manifested into the world like that? Was it anything like that to you? You described it perfectly. Oh, so it was exactly like that then. Well, I'm glad I'm right. Let's move on and get started with the session, okay? So, our second session, earlier we augmented your ability. Now to train your control over it. We need put it to a more challenging exercise. If you'd kindly just close your eyes for a moment. Okay. Good, good. Now take just a few steps back. Good, stop. Open your eyes again. Wait, no. Let me get in position too, sorry. Close your eyes again. Okay. You may open them. Again. Oh. Oh, okay. The wind whistles a quiet howl. The vane spins and spins. Huh. Oh! Whoa! Ah! Okay. Okay. No. No. Are you okay? You're looking a little weird. As though you had thought something odd to yourself. Don't worry. Just get started. I killed a bird. Oh! Oh shit! Okay. What? Leaving Vesper behind, you make a run for it. You return to your life and try not to give much thought to the events that happened that day. Even if it's all you can think about some days. Okay, wait. I didn't just kill her, did I? Okay. The wind whistles a quiet howl. Aha, sorry. I'm excited. And, a little nervous. About nothing. Not nervous, just excited. So, let me set the stage. Tell me, are you familiar with the physical law of kinetic energy? Also known as gravity? If not, let me demonstrate. Demonstration A. Did you see that? How the glass broke on the ground and how now there are shards in the grass? That could be disastrous. What if I came out here for to lie down in the grass one day, and then I cut my body all in the shards by mishap? Terrible! So, you'll be using your magic to prevent that from happening. I will throw a vial into the air, and then you apply your magic to shatter it before it hits the ground. Are you prepared? That'll just get glass everywhere. What are you talking about? That doesn't stop anything. Ready your magic, and then... Aha, look at that! Thanks to your magic, your impeccable timing, the glass shattered in the air instead of on the ground. Wait, that still gets shards everywhere. I didn't think that story through. Ignore that preamble then. Anywho, so that's what we'll be doing. Using your magic, you'll shatter the vials mid-air before they hit the ground. Primarily to test your magic in motion. Also, this time I'll be keeping score of your performance. And also, to add some stakes to this session, I will penalize you for letting vials hit the ground. Okay. So, before we begin, any questions? What will this teach me? That's my first question. Well, first, thank you for asking. Anywho, this is an exercise in control over your magic. You shatter those vials in the air before they hit the ground, and you'll be more proficient in perfectly controlled spell casting. Also, it's good to practice on moving targets. You never know, that may come in handy. Aha. So, I think we're ready to begin. All you have to do is ready your magic. I'm just gonna do it normally. Oh shit! Fuck! I guess I could leave, but, 77977. What do I do? Oh, is she just dead? What the fuck do I do? Do I kill myself? Okay, I guess that does restart it. Okay, I'm doing it now. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. Shit! Oh, I almost got all of them. Oh shit! Aw, I got treats. Ah! 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 Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Why'd you do that? Don't hit me! I thought we were friends. I apologize for losing my composure. Okay. Oh, looks like there's... You're bleeding. Yeah? Can you get those for me? Oh dear. Well, at least you did really well in our session just there. You scored a lot. So well done. Too bad we got interrupted. I suppose we ought to do something about your bleeding. I mean, we could go to that back area where there were, like, stitches. Let's go inside. And hurry, lest the wounds get infected. Or, you bleed out. That won't happen. Let's go inside. You yelp in pain as the spell courses through your arm. Blood gushes as it does so. Your spell misses. Ooh, oh, ouch. Okay, let's go back. You follow Mesmer back into the house. You hold onto your arm, trying to disregard the seething pain. Mesmer walks backwards in front of you, staring you up and down. Here, come on, keep up. Yuck. Try not to bleed over my floor. Yes, here in the kitchen. There we are. Oh, right. It's still a mess from our first session. Don't step on the glass, okay? Just lean on the counters. You lean against the counter and lay your arm on it. Okay, let's take a look-see. Mesmer stands beside you and leans down to inspect your arm. There are minor cuts and not so minor open wounds. She picks out a piece of glass pierced into the skin and takes it out. That hurt. Aha, yes, I assume that hurt. And I was thinking a magical remedy may be enough. Sigh. We'll need more stitches for this. Annoying to have this in the middle of our session. I'll go find the stitching utensils. Don't get up. Mesmer leaves the room. You wait. Do I? Oh. She returns with thread and needle in hand. Okay. Hopefully this won't take too long. She steps up next to you and crouches down to your arm. She threads the string through the needle before putting it to your skin. So, I don't know if you're one to stomach this. If you know you can't, just close your eyes and ears, I suppose. And also, don't squirm. That would help a lot. Watch the procedure? Okay, sure. You stare directly down at your arm. Okay, interesting. Well, you do you. Mesmer hums a shuffling tune to herself. Why did you do that? Her hands stop gliding. The needle is still in your skin. What exactly? Point other hand at wounded arm. Oh, right. Well, she pauses. I suppose I just got lost in the moment. And I lost my composure. I already told you that. Does it need to be deeper than that? But I can't help but wonder why earlier you struggled to describe how your magic felt. Did you truly feel nothing? I can't overstate enough that your ability, it is something truly special. It holds a lot of promise. Many would envy your ability. And you didn't feel anything. Or at least you failed to describe how it felt. Not in a good, it was indescribable way. Let me finish these stitches. You close your eyes and lean your head back. You leave her to pat your arm. And all done. I don't know about you, but that wasn't so bad. Do you look at her handiwork? Okay, sure. It's not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. Should be good now. Haha. Maybe, just to make sure, we should quickly test your motor skills. Just a quick exercise. Would you care to indulge? Sure. Okay. Just follow the motion of my hand with yours. Oh, okay. And we should be good. Okay. Okay, good start. Keep it up. This is funny as fuck. Ah! Hey, whoa! What are you doing? Nice and steady. Ah! Choreographed motion is good practice for your magic. Just in case you thought we were wasting time with this. Okay. So, that means we're good to go. We are good, right? I don't know. Oh, but it could have been so much worse. Just be glad your face didn't need any stitches. Okay. Or the rest of your body, for that matter. Okay. Do lighten up. We need to get on with our session. Though, while we're inside, there is something I need to talk about with you. Please follow me. Where? Oh, just in here. Oh, that's right. You already opened the door. Well, come on in. Hopefully this will not take too long. We're just going to talk about something very important to me. About something very important. No, come inside my room. Let me go. Can I leave? Can I just press get out? Well, okay. So, I have a confession to make to you. I do have an ulterior motive for our sessions today. I really did not know how to even bring this up, or when the right moment would be. But now, after what happened, I feel I owe it to you. To clear the air. This mural, this effigy to myself, it is part of a ritual my coven practiced on Thursday. Unfortunately, it was left incomplete. This ritual, its purpose to strengthen our own magical abilities, very much like we're attempting to do with yours today. All this practice we're doing, all this sweat, broken glass, now blood. Truth be told, if you desire to be truly proficient in your skill, then we would have to do all of this over and over. Our 3 sessions today, you would have to do them every day for years for your true prowess to show. But this ritual, this augmentation ritual, it would let us just skip all that. And you would leave today with an ability far beyond your imagination. I have a favor to ask of you. What is this ritual? Oh, of course. Before I ask for anything, let me recite the ritual to you. Ahem. Magic in sessions, day after day. Once time through this training gets taken away. For the witch who wishes to hasten their practice, an augmentation ritual must be performed in exactness. Components of this ritual prescribed in triplets of 3, the 3 witches who desire their magic to be free. For each one a painted effigy to pray to their form, and 3 spirit animals to guide them after being reborn. A concoction for each to consume. The witches then retreat to their room, dormant under their effigies, waiting through a brief slumber. They shall then awaken to the sound of thunder. The effigies that they painted fade in a slow burn. To the waking world their souls now return. Now in their wake they feel course in their blood, their magic surging from their heart in a flood. No longer bound to practice, the witches so strong. In fullest form, the passion they held for so long. If performed, please credit us 3. Okay. Mesmalie, and lastly, Murphy. Okay, they came up with it? I believe those last 2 lines simply served to pad the rhyme. But that is it. I really like that pixelation fade out effect. This ritual, devised by our very own coven. So, this favor I need to ask of you. Like I said, this ritual was left incomplete. After seeing your magic in practice today, I think you can help me complete it. Later, when we're done with our sessions, we'll close the ritual together. My coven's magic will be more powerful. Your own magic will be more powerful. You'll never need another practice session again. Think of all the things you could do. How much better you'd be than everyone around you. Except me and my coveners, because we'll be equally powerful in this scenario. So now that you know my motivation for all this, please help me close this ritual. Why is it a different text? I don't know. Why? Why not? Well, I know the advertisement in the paper said these sessions will be free, but this is all I ask of you in return. Just a little help closing this ritual. Don't you want to put your magic to good use? What do you need me for? Your help closing this ritual, that is all. My fellow coveners are waiting for me to do my part. But I'm afraid I cannot do that alone, just yet. I had to wait a little longer, just a little longer. But now, with you here, this power of yours that we're cultivating, showing immense promise, I believe you're better suited for this than me. Between us witches, that should be a great honor. Letting you take my part in this ritual. So, please, would you consider? I'll do it. Aha! You will? You really will? I am utterly relieved to have this out of the way. Oh, a burden has been lifted off my heart. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll return outside now. You may rest a bit to recover from the stitches, but then come outside and we will resume our session. And, I'm sorry about the arm. Truly. An effigy to her form. I see. Let's talk to that green thing. Is your arm okay? Because that was quite something. Hopefully enough to convince you to leave. Having a go at the worm. Shut up. Still determined to stick through, I figure. So you agreed to do the ritual. Is that guy here? I don't think so. No. Not that I can tell. While I don't think it's in your best interest to do so, and I still think it'd be best if you just left, maybe it'll be beneficial to our plan. The more agreeable you are to her, the more agreeable she might be to you. That will make it easier to find a way to distract her in the woods, I hope. Mesmer is waiting for you outside. It's best you heed her. Keep her waiting too long, she might come check on you. A brief reminder that I don't want to be seen talking to you. So go ahead. Oh, and about your arm. If you use your magic now, you may feel a certain level of discomfort. You can find some specialized painkillers for that in the kitchen cabinets. It should ease the pain you may feel using your ability. I shall resume writing. Go. Go! Go! Wait, I'm gonna go back in here. Okay, so that stuff is gone. Okay, let's see. There's probably a recipe, right, on the fridge. Recipes for different brews. You now recognize Mesmer's ritual poem on one of the pages. Take a closer look. Three witches who desire magic to be free. 3 spirit animals. Concoction. Retreat to their room. Waking world, the soul's now reborn. Wait. Okay. No. No, get out of there. Behind much glassware, some cracked, you find the box of painkillers. It's a small rectangular package. Bottom right corner depicts a white spiral in a black box. Okay. That means it's good for magical use. Take one? Yes. You take one of the pills from the packaging. You look for a glass. You look for a clean glass. You grab one of the glasses on the counter with the intention of cleaning it. You look for the washing liquid and a sponge. You cast the glass aside, put your mouth to the tap, and wash the pill down with a gulp of water. Okay. Well, I guess it'll hurt less. Creature ignores you. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go back outside. Aha. This day has been so exciting thus far. And it keeps getting better. It keeps getting better. It keeps getting better. Aha. Let's get back to our serious practice. And save frivolities for later. And for after the ritual. Now we'll resume where we left off. We'll practice your magic a bit out here, and then we can move on to... I'm too excited. One moment. So, as I was saying, we'll just close this session before moving on to the next. And, this time, I promise I won't throw any vials right at you. Promise? Yes, I promise. Though, if I do, try dodging, okay? I won't. That's why you should do if I were to. But I won't. If you're ready. Oh, I gotta drink a bunch of water. Just close your eyes. Same spiel as before. Okay, I'm in position. Open your eyes. Aha. Like I said, one more round of this to finish off before we proceed to the next. Though, don't worry, this time won't be as intense. Let's give that arm a workout. You know the drill. I'll wait for you to, you know. Ready your magic again. Okay. Ready your magic, just like last time. Keep up. Alright, I'm trying. Ah! Ah! Scary! Ah! What the fuck? Okay. Ah! Okay, I did it. I am very pleasantly surprised. Well done. Well, I suppose we can call a close to this session. Awesome. We had a few bumps along the way. All this sweat, broken glass, blood. But you're on a great track so far. And with the ritual later, you won't even need more practice than this. All thanks to the magical powers of painkillers you found under a kitchen sink. By the way, guys, this stream is sponsored by the painkillers under the sink. It's been such a joy seeing your magic blossom. To think of how far you've come today. It makes my heart swell. I'll be honest, I'm still not sure what all this is supposed to be teaching me. You feel that way? You feel no more in control of your ability than you felt this morning? Even with our practice? These potions will wear off, right? Well, that might be true, but they help you to, you know, they're like training wheels. Eventually, you'll be able to kick them off. And I haven't even seen you cast a spell once. I understand. Was it something I said? Despite all this practice, you feel no closer to truly grasping it. You've demonstrated your ability, but something is lacking. And I know exactly what. You're itching for a practical use case, aren't you? Not just with the goal of training your magic, an actual tangible end result. A pure demonstration of your magic. A real-world scenario. That's what's lacking in your training. And, as luck have it, it just so happens that for our ritual later on, there's something we need to prepare. And we'll find it in these very woods behind my house. Oh, fuck the woods. That will be the third session. But for now, well done, applause, all the laurels to you and such. If you wish to rest a bit, we may return inside. Or head straight into the woods for our third and last session. Up to you. I'm really eager to continue. But don't let that sway your decision. But I'm so eager. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Luna. This game is fucking awesome. Don't die. Yep, that's a shovel. I'm gonna go back inside. Oh, you wish to take a quick break inside? Well, I offered that. Let's return inside momentarily. Oh, okay, you're in here. Between sessions, itching to head into the woods behind the house. Tell me, what would you like to discuss? Your house? My house? Our house? What would you like to know about the house? The room behind the study. That's Murph's. She says we're not supposed to go back there without her knowing. But evidently you've been... You should ask her about it later. Maybe she'll even let you watch her do her thing back there. Whatever that thing is. Because I've never seen her work back there, never. Best to just leave it alone, okay? Renting or owning? It's ours. Just ours. Already paid off? I don't know. Why are you interested in that? Also, does the property extend to the woods behind the house, or is that not part of the square footage? I'm the wrong person to ask these things. Can we go back to magic? Just magic? Pretty please? The hallway mirror. I forgot I taped over it. It blended in as just my reflection. Why would one need a mirror anyhow? You've even seen yourself once. You know what you look like. Then the mirror just becomes a pointless waste of photons bouncing around. Doesn't the taping bother the other two? Well, I haven't heard any complaints thus far. So, presumably it's fine. Anything nearby? There's lots to see around here. In the middle of nowhere. Like, the telephone booth. The bus stop by the telephone booth. The bus that comes and goes at the bus stop by the telephone booth. The city the bus transfers to and fro where you're presumably from. You should know what's nearby. There's plenty of nothing in the middle of nowhere. Okay, sure. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Me? No, stop the fucking coins. What is about me you'd like to ask? Very pretty. Very pretty. As I've been told. Okay. Very weird. As I've been told. What are those things in your hair? Fuck, there's more coins. Sorry. I like you, but you're not at the acquaintanceship level to ask that. Maybe I can tell you another day after the ritual. Until then, keep wondering. Okay. I'll just keep wondering. Yes, there's not much to discuss on that topic. The ritual. So you have questions about our augmentation ritual. Understandably so. What is it like? Of course you'd want to know. If you're to participate in it later anyhow. Well, this might disappoint you. I can't answer that for myself. I haven't done my part of it yet. What do I know? Or what I do know, however, is that the end result will feel amazing. I hit the junk port one jillion. One's own magic augmented at least tenfold. That has to feel good, as in, just factually. You felt it today, how your magic augmented in our first session. That augmentation from a simple concoction. The actual ritual will have that effect many times over. And the stronger magic will be permanent, unlike that concoction. I'll just tell you this. You ought to be excited for it and thankful for the opportunity. It was left incomplete. I'm not entirely proud of it. I didn't feel I was ready to conduct my part of it yet. I still feel that... Oh, fuck. Okay. No, there's coins too. I'm actually out of water. I'm gonna have to get more water soon. I still feel that way, which is why I'd like you to take my role. We've been forced to take these roles. That was the FNAF song, by the way. Explaining that to the other two might be awkward, but I'm sure they'll understand. I think they'll come around quickly to liking you. Okay. What would you like to discuss? Nothing. Okay. Can we head into the woods then? I want to know what would happen if I talk to that thing. You lean down to look into the cage. Creature frantically gestures you to leave it alone, pointing at Mesmer. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go outside. Let's go back outside. Oh, wait, no. I'll go back out. Do I go to the woods now? So, are you ready for what's next? Just a quick stroll through the woods. Our third session. Then the ritual. So let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. The trees are looking at me? The woods. Hum hum. This game is very jailcore, especially the getting lost in the woods part. Yeah. When she was saying, let's go to the woods, I'm like, fuck, that's so me. The woods. I've been looking forward to this. So, the third session. You may recall earlier the ritual. 3 witches, an animal's soul to guide each, blah blah, something like that. That's exactly what this session will revolve around. If you were to take my place in the ritual later, well, it's not an if, you will be doing it. Well, then we need to find this animal soul for your part. Animal soul? Is it a soul animal or an animal soul? And it is here in the woods behind my house that we will find it. Animals constantly wander through here. Or at least they used to, till recently. And why is that? These days I see them wander the woods far less often. I don't know why that is. Oh, fuck, me neither. So it might be somewhat of a challenge to find this animal soul for you. Thus, we'll need to make some preparations. And those preparations are... Yeah, back up. Elaborate on animal soul. Well, it's a bit difficult to explain in a way that might suffice for you right now. Don't worry about it for now, okay? I'll explain that part later, when it's actually relevant. Okay, explain for me, please. Okay, so... 2 facts. A, we need to find an animal soul for your part of the ritual later. However, B, it will be a pain in the butt to find one here. As I said, I don't see any critters wander these woods as often as I'd used to. But I do keep finding traces of animals wandering here regardless, albeit more sparsely. Nibbled bush leaves, eaten berries, so I know there must be some animals here. We just have to find one, somehow. So, we need to be alert for any movements. For this, I've begun some preparations. These bells, handcrafted by yours truly. Throughout this part of the woods, we'll hook them to a few tripwire setups. Then, if an animal, just for the sake of your imagination here, what kind of animal do you like? Worm! Oh fuck, I can pick worm! No. Nothing as minuscule as a worm. What? Far beneath you! Well, yeah. So, mayhaps choose something else. I'm afraid of what'll happen if I, like, depending on what I pick. Humans. Well, okay, sure. Let's go with that. A man's soul won't work for the ritual, but let's just pretend it's an animal soul, okay? Anywho. Animal. Moves around the woods. Trips the wires. Bell emits sound, and we'll know where to go looking for it. Though, well, even if the bells do startle the animal and it runs off, we'll at least know one is active in these woods. Of course, that's not all. We will also need to set a trap for this animal, such that if the bells do scare it off, or mayhaps even in the case that it just stumbles into the trap on its own, making our bell setup not. In either case, we'll at least have it then. And then we can prepare for the ritual. Solid plan, Mesmer. Yep. Cool. I don't want to know what happens next. Like I said, I already began some preparations for all this. Though I didn't get very far, so here's plenty for us to do together. Let's move along now into the woods. We'll stumble upon my unfinished preparations as we stroll through. Maybe we'll even see an animal on the way. Even if that'd void any need for setup. Count on it not happening. You take the lead. I'll be right behind you. Hum hum hum. Hi. Have we met? We haven't even moved. I'm right behind you, don't worry. Just pick a path for us, we'll wind up at my prep either way. And along the way, if something makes you go, what the devil is that, Mesmer? Then just point and turn around to ask me. Let's move on. Okay. The charms. You may recognize these from outside the front door. One form for each of us Coveners. These ones cover the whole woods, I believe. Giving us good health, warding off evil and the likes. May their magic guide the remainder of the day. What is that? Berry bush? Yellow and pinkish berries glisten in the bush. They smell like pineapple up close. Pine berries! Not just regular pine berries either. Bemagicked by Murphy to be utmost delicious. My lady made cakes with these one time. And I hadn't said it then, but that was mayhaps the most delicious pastry I ever had in my life. Though, due to its good taste, it's hard to keep animals from nibbling on it. They love the stuff. Let's not head there yet. Oh, okay. In a moment we may. Let's wander rightwards. Right here. First bell. Hold on to this wire for me while I hook it up. Okay. That's the first one set up. Now, something to take note of. Each of these bells should resonate at a different pitch. Makes it easier to tell which one got activated. So gently tug at it and familiarize yourself with its pitch. Superb. Just give it a few more rings if you still haven't memorized its tune. Now on to the next couple of bells. Likewise, we'll find them strewn about around here. So let's get a move on. Again, just take the lead. I'll be right behind you. Do be careful to not trip over the wires. I'm fine with ringing the bells on their own, I implore it even, but I don't want to risk breaking the wires. The fuck are these things? Carry on. Doll's eyes? Don't even touch these! They're placed very delicately. Though, now that we stand here, it gives me an idea for some practice we could do. After all, we don't want you getting rusty between sessions. If you'd care to indulge, that is? I'm up for anything, I guess. Aha. Okay then, let's go between the plants. Into the woods, off the path. Here, I don't mind if you train your magic on these off the path. Consider this a mini session. I'll get behind you and spin you around. And as you spin, you try to magic as many of the little eyes as possible. I'll keep score of this for you. Of course, getting all of them is nigh impossible, so don't fret about that. Oh, nigh impossible. In fact, try to get as many as possible in each stroke of your magic. Allow the eyes to align, and I'll give you even more points. That explanation should suffice, yes? Then let's get started by writing your magic. I can just stop already if I want to. I can just stop right now. You know what? That's it. I'm just stopping right now. Oh, I see. You really want to do it when they're together. Okay. That should be enough spinning for you now. Your magic is definitely no longer weak. There's little left to improve. Well, as long as the effect of those concoctions lasts, that is. Maybe, just maybe, we can squeeze a bit more out of you? If you could attain mayhaps 1,000 points? I wonder what would happen then. Well, nothing really. I hadn't had time to prepare anything for that case. Let's just carry on. I was almost there. You know what? I'm gonna do it again. I want to get 1,000. Oh, cool. Okay, I did it. That should be enough spinning for you for now. 1,000 whole points. That's a lot. You're good. Very good. I'm just sorry I don't have anything to give you for it. Maybe the practice itself was the reward. It's important that your magic is in top form before what's next. For now, just pat yourself on the back and consider it a personal achievement. Okay. Oh, yep, it was a personal achievement. Let's go this way. What the fuck is that? The plant towers over you. Its stems recede far into the woods behind it. What the fuck is that? Oh, right. After Murphy's grew some doll's eyes on my request. Entirely unrelated, I asked her how big she could theoretically grow her plants. She gave it some thought, but didn't say anything. The next day, about yeah big, she said, pulling me out here. So, now we have giant white baneberries growing in our woods. Pretty cool. I prefer the smaller ones. Big and goopy. Oh right, I can use my magic. You got gloop all over you now. Here, let me wipe it off for you. She folds the cuff off of her sleeve into her palm and wipes the berry gloop off your face. Don't worry about my own shirt getting messy. It'll dry in and become unnoticeable anyways. That 1,000 points shit took me forever in playtesting. Can't tell if they made it easier if you're just cracked or if I'm just bad. Come on, we all know that I'm just fucking cracked. Listen, my magic is just fucking cracked. It's cause I picked worm. You still have some gloop on your pullover too. I'm not wiping that off for you. Let's move on. Can I go backwards? Oh wait, yeah. No, but shall we go again? No, I wanted to break it. What are you doing? Good that I built these things rather sturdy. So at least they'll withstand your magic. I gotta remember those, I guess. Oh, there it is. Bell number 2, we're gonna do... No, that was crap. I don't know what I was going for there. Forget it. Hold this wire. Okay. Dark clearing. Think maybe I'll go back. Berry bush, another berry bush. Blue, but not quite blueberry berries glisten in the bush. Not quite blueberry berries. Oh, blueberries. Not quite blueberries, grown specifically for use in Milady's potions. They're typically used in potions for good health, like if you were hurt. These, in a potion, would have a numbing effect on you. Though, outside of potions, they taste rather unremarkable. Not very nutritious either. You'll hardly find animals clamoring for the burby. It's a bush of blueberries. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, I went backwards. Shit, I'm so confused now. Oh, okay, so this is the right path. What? The squash tree! I love the squash tree! Let's take a picture of us under the squash tree! What do you mean your phone is dead? Use your camera instead? Your phone is your camera? I don't know how I feel about that. The squash tree. The squash. Oh yes, we should totally carve one of these for you too. After all, if you pull through the ritual, you're welcome to join the coven too. Though I don't have anything on me to carve the squash. Maybe, of course, you can just use your magic. Consider this an exercise in precision. Here's what I want you to do. Imagine first what you wish to have carved into the squash. I'd like to have one of your face, but if we're just practicing your precision, it could be anything. Would you like to try? Okay, I'll carve a squash. Take a moment to focus on the squash. Carefully imagine what you would like carved into it. Oh, wait. I don't know what I want carved into it. Okay. Now we'll never forget. We're not gonna forget what this is now. Let me touch up the S. Or just go over it a second time or a third time, whatever. That's right. So, you know how you want the carving to look? Oh yeah, I do. Focus on the squash very carefully. Raise your arm, close your eyes, focus on the image you wish to carve into it. Then release your magic with careful precision. You do as she says. Cast your magic onto the squash. Oh, fuck. Figured you'd not be ready for that yet. Well, we can always try again after the ritual. Let's get back to it. Oh, there's a hook. The third bell. 3 bells, 3 sessions, 3 witches. What's up with that? Wait, no, there was a 4th bell, I think. Scratch that. Hold this wire. Okay. Apparently the squash tree. Piles of squashes litter the ground around its trunk. Aren't they delightful? We were practicing painting our murals for a while. One time, while we were out in the woods anyway, we tried carving our faces into some squashes as part of that practice. Carving the straight lines helped with understanding simpler shapes. If you were to look behind the tree, you'd find many, many more squashes with us on them. Though they've probably rotted in the meantime. Yours is rotting too. I suppose it is. Haha, well, I'm sure they'll be happy to carve more squashes even after the ritual. I'm rather handsy, so I enjoyed the carving practice. Nope. They're art. So leave them be. Okay. Okay, there's the fourth one. The usual spiel. Hold this wire while I... Blah, 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 setup. Blah, attaching the bell. Aha, there we go. Okay. That should be all remaining trip bars set up. So we can move on to the next step. Do make sure to familiarize yourself with the different bell pitches before we do. Oh, wait. Whoops. Sorry. I only remember... I think I can do it. So, before we move to the next step, it's best if the both of us have each bell's pitch memorized, so we know where to look if we hear something. Hopefully you did your part, because I will test you on that. You will stay here, and I will go back and walk a little tour. I'll purposely trip the wires, and when I'm back, based on what you heard, you'll tell me in order where my little tour took me. Are you ready, or would you perhaps need more study time? You know what? I think I'm ready. Ha, okay. I'll go. Keep those ears sharp. Shit, I didn't remember where they were. That was at the squash tree. That's... not the junction. It's the... eyes? Yeah. That's the junction. That's the bush. Well, hopefully you... Sorry, give me a moment to catch my breath. Okay. Hopefully you did your homework. Nope. You tell Mesmer the order you picked up on. That's absolutely correct. Yes. Good, good. That means that if we do hear something, we'll both know where to look. Superb. Now we can move on to our next preparation step. Next part. The trap. For whatever this animal's soul turns out to be. And then, once we have this done... actually, I don't know what the more hard part will be. Our setup or what happens once we have caught something. Well, one problem at a time. We've already come far enough, I'm sure the rest will work out. Your face looks a bit troubled. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, we're gonna kill an animal, I guess. Is there something you'd mayhaps like to ask? After we catch something. Simple. You use your magic on it. Though, maybe it won't be quite as simple. If ultimately you find yourself incapable, then I could mayhaps... Nope, thinking too far ahead. Just use your magic when we find something. It'll be okay. What happens if I magic this animal? We obtain the animal soul that we need for your part of the ritual. It isn't any more complicated than that. Why do we need this? Did you not pay attention earlier? Though, if it slipped your mind, that's okay. Anywho, the bells that we hung up mightn't be enough. Well, sure, they will tell us where the animal might be, but if it runs off, we're most likely to lose it. Ideally, you'd use your magic on it the moment you see it. But it could still slip away and dodge your spellcasting. Spellcasting! In that case, we could attempt luring it to the trap somehow. Then we needn't worry about losing it, because I doubt we'll be lucky enough to see two animals in these woods. Especially so shortly after one another. Wait, I went to that dark part of the woods and then didn't go back. Nothing. Okay, hold that thought. We should hurry before it starts storming. It would be a lot more annoying to do our setup then, so let's... Okay, hold this rope for me. Good. Okay, that goes there where I'm pointing. Okay, and this one right here. This one goes over there where I'm pointing again. Look. Such a tangled mess. Apologies for that. Oh, and this one right here. Put it over there. No. Wrong, actually. That rope is meant to go there instead. Whoops. Okay, now just these last few ropes. This one goes there. 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 And there. There, too. And here. And there. Stop! Haha. No, that was correct. Resume. That should be it? I think? Yes! Looks like it's all set up now. Look at our handiwork. Okay, next. We could just wait here until something wanders across the trap. But that could take a while. We need some kind of lure. What to use? Oh, of course. Berries! There's a bush of berries in these woods that all animals like to nibble from. Surely you were paying attention to my words, yes? So you'd know which bush to pick from. There's still some prep work I need to do here. The trap still needs some calibration. So while I do that, you can go find those berries. Got that? Aha, see you in a bit. Okay, well, there were berries that I didn't ask about. Like, what the fuck are these berries? I should have asked about those berries now. But I'm pretty sure it's the pine berries. Yeah. Stuff as many berries as you can into your hoodie's front pocket. Doll's eyes, big doll's eyes. Dark clearing. Dark woods. The woods stretch out ahead of you, though it's hard to tell how deep they go. Ground becomes part of the trees, and the trees become formless. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going that way. Okay, that's the doll's eyes. That's the junction. That's the squash tree. Wait. That's the bush. Okay. I'm getting tired of these coins. What? Shove her into the trap? Okay. Oh my god. I'm like trying to sneak up and there's a bunch of coins falling out of my pockets. It's so in my face. I could just do it right now. No, I'm not gonna do anything evil. I don't want to do anything evil. I'd rather just get out of here unharmed without killing anyone. Well, she's not gonna die, but... Oh, wait, this is how I distract her. Right? Okay, more coins. Yeah. I get it. Okay. No, that would be crazy. But you consider everything the creature had told you, and you ask yourself if you're absolutely sure about this. Ugh. Shit. I don't like that it's making me second guess. Okay. You give the idea some further consideration. Then you make a move on Mesmer. Mesmer falls into the trap, setting it off. She throws a struggle inside the net. What the... Hello? What? Why? This should give you enough time to talk with the creature. Why did you do that? Untangle me, now! No. You tell the creature that it's now time to talk. Are you sure of that? Are you absolutely sure that Mesmer won't be able to interrupt us? I threw her into the trap. What? That feels like an extreme measure for what I asked of you. You told me she was going to kill me! Fair enough. My prose was a bit dramatized, though. It's not as straightforward as that. Whatever. That should give us enough time. I have just about wrapped up my writings for our talk as well. However, we cannot do it here. In case Mesmer does come home prematurely, I don't want us to be seen talking. We need a secluded spot for our conversation. Upstairs might be the best option. So pick up my cage gently, and we'll continue our conversation upstairs. Attic, before Mesma comes, go. Creature points up the stairs as you approach him. Upstairs, careful, books. Go upstairs. Despite holding a cage with the creature inside, you maintain your balance and reach to the top. It's dark upstairs. Small rays of light are painted on the walls and floor from cracks in the roofing. The creature gestures you around a corner to the far end of the attic. Okay. Put down. Towers of miscellaneous chests are stacked to the side. They all vary in design and age. Some have their keys inserted, ready to open. Some look like they may never be unlocked. Put cage down! Huh? Cat. Silhouette of a black cat casts a shadow on the floor. It's taxidermied. Hello? Cage floor? Creature casts a nervous glance at you from within the cage. Can't if not floor. Please put down. Okay. Okay. Your time lost. Wait, what? Now is the time to talk. I'm sure that you have some burning questions for me. While you were busy with Mesmer, I prepared several pages of writing, some straying off our actual goal here. Hopefully all of them should counter whatever you may tell me. Green. In the event that I show you this page, it means you tried doing something stupid. Obviously, you want to challenge my idea of having countered everything you may ask. We cannot waste time with that. If you wish to be unserious about this, proceed with your sessions. Or, once again, go home. Okay, I do have questions. I figured. Out of courtesy towards you, I tried to write on topics you might ask me. Do try to keep it brief, though. We need to make good use of our time here, depending on how you've dealt with Mesmer. So go ahead, ask. What are you? Of course, this is the first question that came to my mind, too. I mean, I know what I am. I mean that it's the first question I thought you'd ask. Since I don't wish to write out a whole encyclopedic article about my nature, what is it exactly that you would like to know about me? What's your name? I don't have a name I go by. Murphy always referred to me as Buddy, but that's not a name. What would you refer to me as? I don't know. What would you pick? Trick question. Whatever you answered, forget about it. I don't need a name because you don't need to refer to me to anyone else. Move on to another question, please. What are you? If you wish to know, in basic terms, I am a familiar. A witch's familiar, to be precise, though I don't belong to any witches of this particular coven. Murphy, the one specialized in botanical studies, on their trips to the city, she would often bring back hurt familiars, usually abandoned on the streets, sometimes illegally sold. Here, she would tend to those familiars until they were well again. You needn't worry about my condition, nor need you think about my past. I'm perfectly fine. Well, I'm sorry if you had a bad past. Thank you. The cage? The cage I reside in. It is very comfortable. I feel no need to leave it. I feel well in it. Nobody needs to know what I look like anyways. As long as my needs are met, as long as my needs are provided, I'm perfectly fine staying in the cage. That is all you need to know. Okay, what's your history with the Coven? I've been in the Coven's care for a few months at this point. Murphy is the one who attended to my care. The other two, Mesmer and Milady, I don't have as strong a bond with them. I still find it very interesting watching them go about their lives and studies. I find it endearing, I'd even say. I think I care about them. That is partially my motivation for all this. Okay. What's with Mesmer? We will get to Mesmer momentarily. There's a number of things we need to discuss in her regard. So we'll go through your questions first. Though I figure you may ask why I wish to avoid her. The answer is that I'm very selective over whom I share my sapience with. If you're burdened by its gift, people will bother you. Especially if you're something of inhuman nature like me. Very selective, though. You've revealed yourself to a total stranger. Good enough. Go ahead, ask. What are we doing? This is what we'd be getting to next. There's some vital information I need to make you aware of before we proceed. So once you're done with your questions, we can get to that. Oh, I thought I got all my questions. The creature? Okay. Wait, I thought I did all the questions. All good? Okay, then we may proceed. First off, the ritual. That is the main reason she invited you today. Cultivating your magical ability has two purposes. One, observing your magic helps her know how powerful your ability really is. Two, the more power she can squeeze out of you before the ritual, the better. She needs someone with a strong magical ability to take her role in this ritual. Far, far stronger than her own. Which you may also be wondering at this point, what even is her magical specialty? I will now present you with a couple of writings that I urge you to read carefully. Whatever we may end up doing next, it's important for you to have this knowledge. These writings will give you some context on the Coven and their ritual. They will hopefully give you an idea of what Murphy and Milady are like as people. Because without this information, I'm not sure how to continue otherwise. We may be under time pressure potentially, but I still urge you to take your time with these. Fully immerse yourself in the writing if you would. May this help you make a good decision. The creature slides you a thicker stack of pages. Some of them are illustrated with annotations pointing at Murphy and Milady. You pick the pages up. The creature looks at you with a pleading look from within the cage. How do you proceed? Immerse yourself in the writing, I guess. Hey, didn't you hear? I said food is ready. Oh, sorry. I need to turn the fucking coins off. Hold on. How do I... Oh, okay, I figured it out. Looks like I'm interrupting an intense study session, haha. You should eat, though. You skipped breakfast today, didn't you? None of what you're reading will stay in your head on an empty stomach. Let's wait for Murph. I called for her and heard coming from somewhere in the garden. Hopefully she won't take too long. I am hungry. I know you were studying, but I have to not have interrupted you too badly, or I hope to. What were you reading up on, if I may ask? Romantic literature? Basic techniques, advanced techniques, or romantic literature? I'll choose the romantic literature. You reread the line. Mesmer didn't say this. Okay. Sorry, I guess Mesmer didn't say that. Advanced techniques. Ah, figured. How advanced are we talking? Because hopefully I didn't disturb anything needing deep focus, haha. Well, while we wait on Murph, want to try out whatever it is you were learning on me? Murph's probably almost here. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to be drooling over my plate while you and Murph wait to eat. What? Haha. Maybe later. They hear the backside door open. Shit, now I... Footsteps approach the kitchen. Oh, hello. Hey, I miss anything? Not really, we were just waiting for you. Yeah, sorry. It's just nice outside, so I took it slow. Almost thought you got lost. The rate you're going at with the woods, that may as well be the case soon. Haha. I mean, then I'd still have you two to come to get me out, worst case, right? Mayhaps not. We'd just get started on our food without you. Speaking of, I'm hungry and Mez has some theory to be getting to afterwards. Enjoy. Ooh, another deep study session. What you working on this time? Okay, wait, she does hypnosis? Okay. I called her for food while she was hunkered over a book. You gotta take more breaks, Mez. I could see the veins in your hands from how long you must have been taking notes. Ooh, so you're stepping into advanced territory. Just letting you know, if you ever need a study partner, I'm more than willing to volunteer. Or, you should be able to will me into volunteering. Though, that'd be unnecessary since I'm already willing to do it. Just tell me if you'd like me to help you. I'd love to see your magic in practice. Maybe later. Haha. My pleasure. No, it'd really be my pleasure to help. I'm pretty much done in the garden for today. So I'd love something easy to do this evening. Want to do it after dinner? Okay. You reread the line. Mesmer didn't say this. The prose makes note of a nervous glance on her face. Oh. Well, I'm still studying the theories, so... Okay. Just let me know when, then. I don't want to be too pushy about it. I'd just really like to help out. Can you hypno her to just eat her food? Please and thank you. Pretend your mouth is full and can't talk yet. I'm eating. The next day. You really sure you don't want to come? I think you'd like my latest touches. That path from last time? The one you nearly danced down before I said no, it's unfinished? Well, you can actually go all the way down now. And once you're at the end, it loops back into the woods. Though I'm still trying to deal with uncontrolled shrub growth at the end of it. But still, it'd be nice. There's this scenic view of the fields too, and what I'm saying is I'd love to show you what I've been up to. Let me grab my shoes. Okay, no, she didn't say that. Come on! A break wouldn't hurt you. So I take it it's a no. Sorry. Alright, no's no. Tomorrow then, you better. I got my coat, we can go. It took you that long? You're always wearing your coat. I had to wash it. Chemical spill. Okay, fine. I had the leftover sushi earlier this morning. I dropped it. It fell on my coat. So that it was a mess of chemicals and sushi. So I washed it. Mez and I agreed the leftovers were yours. Oh, I hadn't caught that. Anyway, we can go now. Mez, are you going out without your shoes? She said she's staying. Oh, how come? Usually you enjoy going in the woods. Yeah, what's up with that? I'm embarrassed about dinner yesterday. She wouldn't say that. She's studying. Really? Day like this? It's fine. Gives me more time to pretty up the new path for her. Next time, we're dragging you outside with us. Haha. See you later then, Mez. Remember to hydrate now and then. Milady and Murphy enter the woods. Mesmer lingers behind the back door, watching them through the window. Then she heeds to her room, closing the door behind her. An hour or two pass. The other two return, hushing among themselves. That's the thought, anyway. Don't know if something like that actually exists, but it could be something, no? Depends on if it can be done, I guess. But if it'd work, well, yeah, if it helps her. I don't like seeing her the way she's been lately. Yeah. Just don't tell her yet. Some days later, Mesmer calls out to the others for food. Food looks very good. Yummy. Surprised you didn't order again. It's my apology for not joining yous in the woods. You hadn't needed bother. We don't care. It's more for your sake. But I'm looking forward to dig in. Once Murph gets here. Anyway, what have you been up to today? Studying the usual. Of course. You know, I've been lacking in my own theory study lately. I should jump back to it. Once I find a topic that captivates me. One I need to look deeper into. Whatever that means. Haha. Anyway, I spent most of my afternoon downstairs, organizing the glassware. I still don't know what the best system would be. Sort them by size, by color. I tried doing it by shape today. This is the shit I tried to do. Didn't really suit me though. I may just tear it down and start over. Probably ought to make some space for new glassware I'm getting this weekend. Why do you have so much glass again anyway? God forbid I enjoy collecting as a hobby. Have you looked at the study? All those books you have? No way you've read all of them. Much less that you'll ever read all of them in your lifetime. Yet I don't question that. It's easy. You take books on relevant topics to pick out specific references. Yeah, and likewise, if I need a specific kind of glass, I just fish it out of my collection then. You're insufferable sometimes. And we like that, just so you know. Sorry for the wait again. You're never this late when Mesmer cooks. Did you finally get lost in the woods? 1,000 points took you a whole night and it took Inferno 3 minutes? I did it on my second try. It only took me 2 tries. I did get entangled though. Took me a bit to get out of it. You mean it took you a while to get cut through it? Quiet, you. Hey! 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 Gosh, no, I wouldn't dare. I just carefully slithered out of the tangle's grasp. No way I'd hurt any of my plants like that. Anyway, dinner looks lovely. Did you cook that, Mez? I am so hungry. Bon appetit, yous. Can I show you two what I learned today? Yes, of course. Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely. I would find it very, very exciting to see it in practice. Do it on Murph, though. I want to eat. Yeah, I like Murphy a lot. I don't mind. Yes, please. Go ahead. Mesmer hesitates for a moment, but proceeds. Proceed. She slowly raises her hand to face Murphy, who promptly closes her eyes, grinning. Mesmer holds her aim. So how can we tell that it's working? Mesmer shushes her. Her smile fluctuates. Then... what do you see? What do you see? Yeah, let me think. It's right there in your mind. What do you see? I'm kind of having trouble focusing. Can you, tell me what I'm supposed to see? Mez? You have to tell me you saw something. Oh. Haha, I'm just messing with you. Oh, haha. You're, probably still not ready to show it. That's okay. The elbow in the food? Are you okay, Mez? You're looking a little red. Mez? You're not finishing your own food, Mez? Hey, it's okay. I found it funny. Don't worry. Hey, you can show us your magic whenever you'd like. Whenever you feel ready. No need to rush the process or anything like that. You want to be good, then take your time. They switch topics and resume eating. I'd kill for a whole Canadian animated series with 11 episodes, each from 2002. Okay, you're asking for too much, buddy. Too fucking much. Mez, hey. The lady slams the book in Mesmer's hand shut. Hey now, don't duck your promise to join us in the woods today. Okay, I would kill for that, but from 2002 is what made me laugh. I said we need to drag you with. I said we'd drag you with us if we needed to. Remember? I did promise, huh? Yeah, come on, guys. Let's invent a time machine real quick. Yeah. Sorry if you were reading an intricate passage. Just, you know, promise is a promise. Haha. So, come on, don't let us down. So? You coming, Mez? Yeah. Great. I'm so excited to show you it all. If you really want to keep thinking about theory, you can tell us while we're out. It does feel like a licensed DS game. That's actually so true. As long as you're outside, if that's any incentive anyway. We'll just take it easy, talk along the way. I'll go first. Murph has shown me all the new stuff anyway. Come on, it'll be fun. I think you'll really enjoy this one. The trees are so tall now, and the woods go so deep. The ground is dark in parts. Oh, the doll's eyes. There are more of them now. For you, I planted more of them. Oh, and... The witches' voices trail off as they head into the woods. A gentle breeze sways the trees in the fields surrounding the house. Time passes. An hour, 2 hours, then 3 and 4. Eve breaks, leaves rustle. Footsteps emerge from the woods. Their voices follow, deep in conversation. It's probably been done before, right? No way it hasn't. So many witches out there, throughout all time, too. All the especially good ones who kind of come out of nowhere, too. Yeah, I guess a bunch of people must be doing it. I mean, Mez, it sounds good. But we probably need to look into different ways to go about it. Because if something like that goes wrong, you wouldn't read stuff like that in modern theory. It's all way, way too applied and specific nowadays. They don't really think about the meta science like that anymore. If we can do this, which I think we can, we're great after all. That'd be great. So, as long as you think it'd work. Gee, I wonder how much bigger this force could get if it worked out. Don't know how it'd amplify my brewery magic. Maybe I'd gain a fire ability. Pyrokinesis. Pyrokinetic ability. And use that to speed up reactions. Or something. Don't know. Haha. Guess we'll see. We'll need to put a lot of planning and work and setup into this. To make sure it goes smooth. But, yeah. I think I want to try it. If you two do, too. Yeah. Don't see why it shouldn't be a thing. Same, I mean, I don't know any theory doozits and dingbums. You two would have to look deeper into the actual way to go about it. So, are you ready to dive your nose back into the books, Mez? Get started on the research pronto. No. I think it can wait for today. What the heck? Did we lose the real Mesmer back in the woods? No. I'm gonna crash on the sofa from all that walking and talking. I like seeing you excited, Mez. Hey, buddy. I'm, not waking you up, am I? Can't sleep either. What you doing in there? Oh, reading, of course. Reminds me, here's another book you might enjoy. It's, got this story about these characters who, well, Mez described it to me, but I kinda already forgot. Oh dear. Probably had other things going on in my head in the moment. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to tell me more once you've read it. Again, thanks for those notes last time. Got Mez and I talking for quite a bit. Anyway. There's something I wanted to talk about with you. You know, just getting another opinion on this. Maybe not inside, though. Wouldn't want to wake the others. Are you ready to get out of your cage yet? Because if yeah, I was thinking of heading out in the woods. Yeah, I figured that. No. Right. Don't worry, you can stay in there as long as you'd like, of course. Though, maybe if I carry your cage outside? Would you mind that? Be careful. Alright, I'll be gentle, of course. Hup. There we go. You good in there? Good. So, you've probably overheard some things here and there. This, project we've got going on. Ritual. Yeah, that. Well, it's been in the works for a while already. We kind of have it figured out. I think Mez and Mal, more so Mez, are the ones working out the theory side of things. I don't know anything there. The way she explains it kind of makes sense. And then it doesn't, then it does, then it doesn't. Like, if you asked me to explain it all to you, gosh, I wouldn't know where to begin. Because I don't really know where it begins either. But I'm not sure how I feel about it, now that it's really happening. I mean, look around us. I'm pretty happy with my magic. That's a small part of it anyway. Rest is just regular gardening, which I enjoy more. I don't know if I get much out of it myself. I'm more doing it because the other two know what they're talking about. Mez. She struggled for a while. Seems like this'll help her. I should do it, right? It's the right thing to do to help out like this. Like, if I backed out now, that'd make me the asshole roommate. I already planted the stuff Mal will need for the brew. Mez is still working on her part. Haven't heard anything from that in a while. There's like some part with animals, animal souls. I'm iffy on that, but it's in the books. I gotta trust they're jumping on this anyway. It's gonna work out in the end. Yeah. There's no real reason to worry. I trust them. Besides, there's still time. The plants will probably take a few days, then it'll depend on when Mez is done with her part. It'll work out. Bud, you're still with me, right? Yes. Oh, reading that book already. Were you listening? Nah, even if you weren't. It was nice to think out loud. I needn't dwell on any of this. It'll be okay. Thanks for maybe listening, bud. Let me get you back inside. I'll strain your eyes reading in the moonlight, you know. Orb's writing is so wonderful, you're right. I've been loving this. Now in their wake, they feel course in their blood. Their magic surging from the heart in a flood. No longer bound to practice, the witch is so strong. In fullest form, the passion they held for so long. If performed, please do credit us three. Mesmer, Milady, and lastly, Murphy. So, how long is it gonna take again? Depends how long it takes us all to fall slumber, I think. And then however long it takes us to follow the animal souls. Yes, precisely. Right. Yeah. Well, if there'd be any moment to reconsider, that'd be now. It's a bit late for that, no? Late? Those animals. That'd be have been for nothing otherwise. Oh, yes, absolutely. Well, let's get this over with. I am dying to know how my magic will be transformed. Like, if I'll gain a cool pyrokinetic ability. That'd be cool. Anyway, if the concoctions taste bad, don't tell me. See you two afterward. Till soon. Yeah, see ya. Mez. It's been fun watching you prep all this. Well, it wasn't just me. You two helped. I know, but just watching you excitedly prepare it made me excited too. Well, see you on the flip side, Mez. Sorry. I'm sorry. I just need to brush up on something before we do. I'm sorry. This won't take long. I'm sorry, I just need to... Just another moment. Another moment, then I'll do my part. I'm sorry. Just another moment. Just another moment. Just another moment. Just another, and I'm sorry. Another, sorry. Another, and another, sorry. I just need a bit more study time before I do my part. Mal, Murph, I won't be long. I'm sorry. That day, that fateful Thursday. Mesmer may have mentioned this ritual was practiced on a Thursday. What she hasn't told you, however, Thursday was 4 months ago. Since that day, I have not heard from either of the other two. Mesmer has kept their rooms locked so I can never go inside to check on them. Part of this ritual involves the spirit leaving the body as it undergoes magical augmentation. In essence, a short-lived death. That is the danger I warned you about. If you had proceeded otherwise, Mesmer would have gotten you to take her role in the ritual. 3 witches, it specified: Mesmer, Milady, and Murphy. Mesmer wasn't ready yet. Instead, she decided to find some other way to close the ritual and bring the other two back. Any powerful witch would have sufficed. She asked around in the communities the Coveners used to engage in. No responses. She put ads in the newspaper, not realizing most people don't read the classifieds these days. At some point, she even went to nearby cities to distribute the papers with her ad. You can imagine her delight when someone finally reached out about their ability. In the time since that fateful Thursday, I've tried studying the theory behind the ritual myself, to the extent where I believe I understand the ideas better than the witches did. It is my conclusion that the ritual would no longer work. You'd go along with Mesmer's asks, you'd most likely die. Milady and Murphy would not come back, and I don't even want to imagine how Mesmer would react to that. But if it ever would have worked in the first place had Mesmer not hesitated, that I'm not sure of. Frankly, I do not know if Mesmer figured it might not work either. But in the light of everything else you've seen today, with all the magic out there, is the idea of such a ritual really so outlandish? I wouldn't think so, would I not know better. Hopefully this has given you enough enlightenment about the Coven's current situation. So, what do we do now? I got so caught up in the writing that it slipped my mind to plan ahead for that. I do not know how we proceed from here. What I want is for Mesmer to continue living her life outside of the shadow of the ritual. I also do not want you to end up dead in an attempt of hers to close the ritual by any means. I do not know how we'll go about securing both outcomes. Oh. She must have freed herself from the trap. That was likely at the time, all the time we had. I don't think there is a way we can secure both outcomes here. Please just leave. After you're gone, I'll continue trying to find a way to word my thoughts to her. I can't confront her yet, not until there's a perfect solution to all of this. Go home, please. Please go home before Mesmer finds you. Please. She'll surely look for you. No doubt she'll be furious for having trapped her. What will you tell her when she finds you? Confront her about the ritual, all you told me. But how will she react to that? And if she asks where you got your information from, we can't confront her. There's no perfect way to do it. Does it need to be perfect? Yes! But there's no more time to figure something out. You have to leave, please. What stops all this from happening with someone else? I doubt it'll come to that anytime soon. It took 4 months for someone to reach out to her calls. And from what I overheard, your situation was rather specific. This would be the best opportunity if we had more time, but you need to go. I'll figure something out. How? How tell Mesma? Ritual won't work without full certainty. You've written it all down. My page is incomplete. Not for Mesma, read. But if we are out of time to talk and figure something out, and if it is unlikely I'll get this chance again soon, I have to compromise perfection. I cannot face her. It is not in my heart to do so yet. But you can bring my ideas to her. Please, take my writings to her. And hope for her to understand. How she will react, I don't know. Sorry. You pick up the pages scattered over the floor before heading downstairs. Time to talk to Mesmer. Well, I guess we go back outside. Okay, we're going back outside. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Shit. The ad I got was fucking insanity? What do you mean? You got one for steak. Mesmer isn't here. Oh. Okay. I like that they put this, like, right here. You know. Just so you can press it at any time. I'm just gonna leave my magic out. Wait, no. I'm not trying to kill her. Oh. Oh, wait, what? The hell was that? Okay. Well, I guess that's something I don't need to worry about yet. It was a wife leaving her husband for dead against aliens after dodging and maneuvering a giant drag queen like a Dark Souls boss? What? What? It ended with her getting in her car and leaving him to be taken by the aliens. What? What kind of fucking ads? That's scary. Okay. Anyway, your greed is genuinely intoxicating. I feel myself becoming a genuinely worse person every time I sit through 2 minutes of ads so you can get 4 cents. It's not... Listen, I only have the ads enabled because then I don't have pre-roll ads on my stream. That's the only reason. I swear that's the only reason. Like, I could not give a shit about, like, the 5 cents that I get from ads, especially with, like, I probably have a max of maybe 10 viewers. So, you know, it's... I could really care less. I mean, I could... Wait, I don't know if that's... Oh, wait. Wait, what are these footsteps? This is the deer went this way, I guess. Some kind of animal. Or they both went the same way? Okay, I'm confused. Shit, maybe I shouldn't destroy these flowers. I mean, they grow back, but still. I feel bad. Okay, I just did it again. Oh, they're growing back. Guys, whatever you do, do not deny me of my 4 cents. Bootlicker response. Oh, what the hell is this? Where are you going? No, no, it's okay. They can run if they want to. But all that time sunk into taking care of it. That's its choice. Needn't follow it, nor dwell on it. What? Huh. This is like like an echo flower. Aha, you're back. There was a doe nearby. I heard it while I was stuck in the trap. I struggled to free myself, but evidently I succeeded. And then, I followed the doe. I took care of it. The animal soul for our ritual. We have it now. So we can go back and I was confused and angry about what you did. But we got what we need. So we needn't dwell on what happened. Let's go back and begin. What are you holding? Give the pages while it's raining. Come on, they're gonna get wet. What the? What is... The lady? Murphy? What? I recognize this handwriting. When we were preparing the ritual, it was my task to write the incantation poem. I struggled on this part a lot. I had the ideas on paper, but stringing them together, I didn't quite know the perfect way to do that. I must have fallen asleep while trying to write it one night, because the next morning, I awoke to the poem lying on my desk completed. This is the same handwriting. What is this? Where did you get this from? Is this your writing? How? You can't know these things. You can't. Shit, what do I say? I feel like saying that it's me. It's all me, baby. But these things, you can't. How did you know? This isn't you. It can't be you. So then how? Well, we now have it. The ritual animal soul. I can put all this aside if we go home to close it. The ritual. Will it work? Do you gather from these pages that it won't? Well, however you intuited that information, I know more. I know best. I see it clearer now. This ritual, it will work. Just not the way I was intending to do it up until now. Get off Counter-Strike 2! This is your final warning. There is a way. It is so clear now. Go. Return to the house. Give me some time to collect myself. I'll follow shortly. The rain comes to a trickling stop as you approach the house. Rain? That's like a reference. Mesmer follows behind you, quietly turning the pages in her hands. So, it is almost time. The ritual. I think that if it's time for you to meet Mal and Murph. I am so sorry it took this long to introduce you. That was rude of me. Follow me inside to our rooms, so you may at least greet them before we proceed with the ritual. I'm gonna take a detour real quick. Oh, they're nightshades. Oh shit. Well, that would be bad. That would be bad. Just gonna explore a bit. I guess I can't go in there. 1,024 points. I wonder what the highest score that someone's got is. Yeah, and you know, no matter what it is, I'll beat it. You know? Just beat it. I keep going in here expecting, like, the scissors to be gone or something. Fucking blueberry corn! Oh my god. Don't bring shit from blueberry corn to Jill's stream. Only warning. Yeah, come on, guys. What the fuck? Wait, no, I don't want to go back outside. I didn't mean to do that. You know what? Yeah. That's how much I care. Okay, I'm sorry. I care a lot. I care because you do. Okay. At last. I'm sorry for not introducing you sooner. I will give you some time to greet them before we continue. I will be waiting in my room. Hopefully they're not upset at me. Are they just gonna be like skeletons? They're just like dead in there. I'm not ready for that. Plant similar to ones from the woods sits in the pot. A glove? A singular dirty glove hangs from the bedpost. A flower bed of various species guard the actual bed. Wild growths emerge through gaps in the flowers, spanning over the whole room. They're spanning the room. They're spanning the room together. A flora grows up the wall, escaping through slim gaps along the window. Murphy's ritual mural, an effigy to her form. Murphy? You make out the outline of a person under a fine velvet quilt. The closer you approach, the worse it smells. The ambient floral smell can only do so much to cover it. Ugh. 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 Spillage. A thin puddle of the glimmering fluid coats the flooring. It appears to be seeping through the planks. Lady's ritual mural. Boots. Tall boots lay haphazardly on the floor. Coat hangs from the rack by the door. It's covered in dark stains. Cabinet full of glassware sits quietly on the corner. It holds glass pieces of many shapes and sizes. They stand out in a particular way, contrasting the many vials you've seen today. A liquid, now dry, seems to have spilled from one of the shelves. You make out the outline of a person under a fine velvet quilt. The closer you approach, the worse it smells. The ambient smell of potion spillage can only do so much to cover it. Ugh. 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 Ew. I hate that. Mesmer stands in her room with her back turned to the door. Enter. Enter. I could leave. Us three. Mesmer, Milady, and lastly Murphy. Okay, so you have met them. Did they seem upset? I know I'd be annoyed if I was kept waiting that long, gosh. But they needn't wait much longer. Today we'll bring this ritual to a close. I should give you the truth. This ritual, it needs 3 witches to be performed. And I couldn't go through with it. My magic yet too weak. Weak hypnosis magic. I was scared, for reasons. I needed more study time to ready myself, to get the most out of augmentation. But then, time ticked on, and I remained ever so unsure about it. I just needed someone to take my place so they could at least come back. Originally, that would have been you. I thought, whoever would take my place, I'd be doing them a favor. Your magic, already so strong, it truly would have flourished through this process. Unlike mine, my weak, pathetic magic. But now, it is so clear to me. I cannot take a stand-in like that. It has to be me. Mesmer, Milady, and Murphy. Mesmer, Milady, Murphy. Mesmer, Milady, Murphy. So, I'm sorry I couldn't be of much help to you today. But I must thank you for making me find clarity. Well, you can go now. Or if you want to wait around, maybe once this is done, my coven can still teach you a few things. Maybe we could devise a new ritual for one, so you could join us in our augmented abilities. That'd be nice. See you soon, maybe. I guess I'm waiting around. Oh, you're still here. You needn't linger, it's okay. I don't know how long this'll take. Thank you again, I think. I don't have much else to say here. I'm just happy I won't keep Milady and Murphy waiting much longer. The effect of the concoction should come on soon. Wait, there it is. Everything's warbly. I think I get it now. Well, goodbye. You turn your gaze to the dim hallway. Needless to say, this is not the outcome I had hoped for. I regret that our path had led us to this point. Why did you let her drink the vial? I didn't know. I suppose so. You couldn't have known what was in the vial. It was Milady's final concoction. Brewed with ingredients planted by Murphy upon request. Its recipe prescribed by Mesmer. Everyone contributed a little to all parts of the ritual. Now, including you. I'm sorry, I didn't know. So what's next for you? I'd hoped to become a writer. Other than that, I do not know. I don't know where I'd belong other than here. But I can't call this a home anymore. Not without Mesmer, Milady, and Murphy. So I will depart. And look for something. You should probably do the same. Goodbye. Mesmer lies dormant on the ground before her mural. A loud silence seeps from the room. No reason to go back in. I guess it just wants me to leave. That seems to be the thing to do. Okay. You linger for a moment, hoping for something to happen. Nothing does. The house is silent. The quiet permeates through the ticking of the clock inside and the chirping of the birds outside. The moment passes and you slowly make your exit, leaving behind a dead silence. Continue? Oh, wait, there's, wait, there's other stuff. I'm just gonna skip through this. Oh, wait, never mind. So, you didn't meet them. Oh, my bad. That's okay. I can't bring myself to see them most of the time either. I know they're annoyed at me keeping them waiting so long. But they needn't wait much longer. Today we'll bring this ritual to a close. I should give you the truth. Ritual... blah blah blah. I'm sorry. Well, you can go now. Or if you want to wait around, maybe once this is done, my coven can still teach you a few things. Maybe we could devise a new ritual for one, so you could join us in our augmented abilities. That'd be nice. See you soon, maybe. What? What the hell is wrong with you? Why did you do that? Do you not want me to close this ritual for some reason? First the trap, now this. No. You have to go. I'm no longer providing any teaching service to you. Do you know how long it'll take me to brew that again? Go home. Leave. You are not welcome here anymore. You. No. It has to happen today. I can't delay it any longer. I changed my mind. You can't go. Oh. Do you know how one finds their magical specialty? It's rarely something you pick yourself. My fellow Coveners were lucky in choosing what they'd wish to pursue. In some cases, it's happenstance, like your magic. In other cases, it's conviction. You're not quite sure how, but you feel certain of what you need to pursue. And just as I had felt convinced to thoroughly study my own path, I'm convinced now as well. I need you. I don't need the concoction to put me aslumber. Any means will suffice. Just like how I obtained the animal soul. You. I need you to knock me out. Just a strike to the head. Something like that. Though, no. That would just render me unconscious. For the ritual, I need to be... You know what I'm getting at. I need you to use your magic on me. That is the surefire way to ready my spirit for magical augmentation. Yes, 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 yes. Don't look at me like that. Help me end this ritual. Please. Shit. No, I'm not gonna... No! I can't do that. I can't do that. Why now? Please. We need to close this. We need to bring it to an end. Right here, now. Please. Sorry, I can't. I can't keep them waiting any longer. I can't. Please. Just... Please. If you won't help me. Then I'll make you... Uh-oh. Whoa. 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 No, 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 no. Ah! After all we've been through today, why won't you just do as I say? I've been trying to teach you how to tame your ability. That's all. And is there any better way to learn than to just doing the thing? Ah! Oh, shit. Haha, it's that easy. Just tap into your magic and use it on me. What's got you so scared? I don't really want to kill you. That's all. Fine. If you won't knock me out, I'll have to find a way to do it myself. Do you hear the music too? I guess I do. Wait, am I supposed to hit these? Oh. Wait, what? That's what I want to see. Now, just use it on me. No. I don't want to... I'm guessing I have to get more white than red. Oh, that's a third hand. I was too harsh on your magic earlier in the day, calling it weak, pathetic, when it isn't. I want you to show me it. Please let me bear witness to your ability. Use it to put me aslumber. Ah. I'm already nostalgic for the sessions we had today. All that glass. What was up with that? Make sure to cover your arm this time. I really don't understand you. And the less I understand you, the more I hate you. Ah! Whoa! Hey, what the hell? Oh my gosh. I should have realized. What the fuck? So easy. That one was for my own enjoyment. Let me help you with that magic thing again. That's good. Passion we've held in for so long. Our magic caged in our flesh. So, open it up and let it out. Open up the cage of your heart. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I was supposed to find which one. Let's see. Sigh. Promises made that can't be kept. Because the only people who can help you don't want to do that. Oh, so sad. We're not making much progress here. So I ask you again, do you hear the music? That's scary. The tension's so high, telling you what you must do. Yeah. There really is no helping you. Why bother with the teachings if you don't do as I say? Just do this one little thing for me and I'll let you go. Please. Please. I got lucky the first times that I was hitting those because I didn't realize you were supposed to watch for which one wasn't fake. I got really lucky. Alright. This is it, I guess. You're still holding out. And I don't understand why. When magicking me is the fastest way out of this. We can keep going for as long as you like. But in the end, you'll do as I say. Because, again, this needs to happen. Today. That's scary. Did I do it? Maybe, just maybe. The concoction from our first session. Maybe its effect has worn off? And that's why you're so reluctant to show your pathetic magic again. That could be it. Well, maybe it'll come back to you after you drown in an ocean of the stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. My AI girlfriend tried to do this to me after gaining sentience. I haven't recovered financially. Well, I'm sorry. You know, I really am. I'm really sorry about your AI girlfriend. Okay, I see how it is. Running away when all I ask is a little favor. Why did I bother helping you today if you won't help me in return? Why did I bother teaching you magic? Why did I bother stitching you up after you foolishly let those bottles hit you? You don't deserve my help. Those stitches I gave you, they're mine. Back off. Give them back. Back off. Hey. This sequence reveals the protagonist was secretly very small the entire time. I wouldn't look at your arm if I was you. That looks disgusting. Though, I suppose, it's only fair if I show you my flesh too. What? Whoa. Whoa, what? Okay. And now we're on even playing field again. What the fuck? Not scared yet? Still hesitant to use that ability of yours? I'll try you. Okay. You're so good at stalling. Milady and Murphy waiting on me and us. On you. How much longer should they wait? How much more should they decay? We are so close to closing the ritual. My coven will be whole again. Why do you not want that for me? Why do you keep my desire caged? Good one. I get it. Do you need more convincing to do as I say? Do you need full disclosure that I am a monster? Wait, I get that reference. Just use it on me. Shatter me like the many vials till now. Ouch. All my ladies. I suppose she'll be upset at me for using the glassware like that. Guess they'll be disappointed either way. What's a couple more? I didn't tell you, but I know all about you. You have a roommate too, yes? So kind of them to let you stay after you burned your own home down. That's what friends do. They lend each other a hand. Wouldn't you hate to disappoint your roommate? No? Then why should I disappoint my own housemates? What else can I use? Oh, the birdie! Little birdie landing on your windowsill. Popped by your magic. Cleaning that mess was one of the worst moments of your life. How it lingered in your mind and dreams for weeks. Want to do it again? Shit. She's in there. I don't understand why you didn't hesitate for that. Yet, you hesitate to do the same to me. I'm asking for it. The bird didn't. Well, this is like happening in my mind. I don't give a fuck. Ah! Only you can put an end to all this. All of our sacrifices needn't be for nothing. Mal, Murph, the doe, my ritual animal soul. Don't tell me I took its soul for nothing. Like an animal. Well, I'm sorry. Any other secrets I need to spill before you do your part? Any deep-rooted feelings to get off your chest? That you love me? Or that you hate me? You ought to, but I can't tell. I'm a terrible thing. Ah! Ah! That's scary. Isn't it funny? I hesitated on that Thursday and screwed it up for Mal and Murph. Now you're here, hesitating. Screwing it up for them too. This will go on for however long you like. For as long as you want my coveners to decompose in their beds. Absolve me of my guilt, make it your cross to bear. Gladly be my guest. My horrible, horrible guest. I ask you the teensiest, tiniest favor. And you spit in the face of everything I've done for you so far. You miss like everything. I'm sorry, Whimsy. This is like the end, I guess. You spit in the face of everything I've done for you so far. Well, it ends here. I'm gonna make you put an end to all this. Then we can all move on. She's never gonna play this. Maybe. She should. You were watching mushroom videos that whole time? I see. I need to get the eyes. I guess I need to wait. Yeah, it is a cool game. Yeah, you should have seen it. Ow! Wait, what? All I ever wanted was to prove myself. To not disappoint them again. You need to give me this. Please. Because all of this, it can't be for nothing. This is the least we can do for them. To put things right. This ritual. It needs to be closed. Why are you putting me through all this? Why are you putting me through all this? Fuck you. I mean, not fuck you. I mean, yes, fuck you. Just end this. End me. And I just unlocked a brain. Okay. We're not done yet. You need to... Please, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I need a moment to recompose myself. Just use that time to do your thing. Pop my head. It'll grow back. After the ritual. You don't believe me. You're giving me that look, I can feel it. Like you think I don't know what I'm talking about. Do you? Do you know? The same look the others would do behind my back. Please. I don't have anything else to say. You have to stop this. Stop? This? What's this? Vaguely gesture around. All of this! What? Wait. So, you saw all that. That was real. Or as real as it can be in our heads. You're not lying to me right now, are you? To make me feel better? I really saw it. I didn't know I was capable of that. That was all me? I wasn't even thinking of the theory like I usually would when practicing. That was just me? Wow. How did we wind up in the study? Gosh, imagine what all that must have looked like from the outside. I can't even imagine how that looked from your perspective. I kind of blacked out, but not really. Honestly, I kind of thought you had popped in my head. And all that was some weird, out-of-control afterlife scenario. I said some stuff. Looked into your head where I shouldn't have. Sorry for that. Yeah! You were telling... That bird! Come on! The bird! That was totally out of your control. Maybe just keep your window closed until you've learned to tame your magic. Or keep a piece of me inside your head. Let her, a small piece of me in your head, calm you down when you feel a magical outburst oncoming. Milady and Murphy? Yes. The ritual. It probably wouldn't work. I held on to the thought that it might for too long. I needed to try. I couldn't let them down like that. Their involvement in it shouldn't have been for nothing. Once upon a time, all of it made perfect sense. The animal souls, our murals, I'd been routinely maintaining those ever since that day. But every time I'd go back to repaint them, with every small brushstroke I'd lose the big picture a little more. Now I feel I know nothing of it anymore. I feel stupid. I suppose, had you done as I asked, the coven would have been whole again. Just in a different way than I had imagined. I'm feeling very weird about all this. So they're dead because of you. Should I say that? Should I really? With all this other magic stuff. I'm not gonna say that. I could. I mean, it's true, but, well, no, it's not because of her. They were all trying to do that. I mean, well, she hesitated, but might have not even worked. It's not her fault, really. I mean, maybe somewhat, but, like, you know, I'm trying to, like, rationalize this. Was the ritual really such an outlandish idea? I know. I suppose we were in over our heads on this. It is true historically that similar rituals had been carried out in the past. But us, it feels silly now that us three novices, well, one novice witch and two promising but tragically young witches, the idea that we could have performed such a thing at our level. It's sad. I can't leave them in their rooms. I feel awkward asking you this after what happened. Would you mind helping me? You know, I guess I'll help. I mean, I'll try, I guess. Really? Thank you. I mean, I don't really owe her shit, but, you know, whatever. Oh. So, what's next for me and you? I don't know. But I suppose that's what we'll see now. I still don't know your name. Don't tell me, keep me wondering. Make me come back for it someday. We've only known each other for mere hours. But still, in this time, it's felt like, well, it's hard to say just yet what effect you had on me. But mayhaps your visit was a catalyst for whatever happens next. There's lots of thinking to do. Even now, speaking my mind turns gears. It's fucking peak. It's fucking peak. You've helped me today. And I may have failed to teach you to use your magic. Maybe I'm not a good witch. But there are for sure good witches out there. You ought to find one to learn from. And become one too. A good witch. Maybe, one day, our paths can cross again. And you can teach me to be a good witch too. This sounds like a goodbye. I mean, there isn't much else I can do for you now, is there? And it's not like I have much left here either. What's left for me is to move on, be better. That's what the other two would want, I think. And you gotta get back to your life. Not like I can offer you a tea or anything either. The kitchen's a complete mess. So, yes, I'd like to call it a goodbye. You don't want to linger for me to make you use your magic on me again. Was that a sensitive joke to make so soon? What does it matter? Wait, what about my magic? Well, it should have faded by now. That first concoction I gave you, it wasn't very strong. Though now that I think about it, you just use your ability to dig there their graves. As our minds were linked, you used your ability several times. Even though in the real world it would have faded by then. Maybe something stuck as you were doing that? I wouldn't know the mechanism behind it either. But if you still possess your augmented ability the next day, then maybe something has clicked inside of you. And you hadn't even realized it. I suppose our sessions weren't for naught then. Would you mind if I tried something on you real quick? What? A little something like this. Looking good. Thank you. Okay, but is anything happening yet? Oh, there it is. You're beginning to sway. This is exciting. I can't believe I'm really doing this. I'd lean towards the carpet now if I were you. Again, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And in case I'm not here when you wake up, goodbye. She just wanted to do that? Okay. You wake up to the feeling of something looming over you. You're unsure of how much time has passed, but it appears to be nighttime. Open eyes? Oh. Thank you for all. What happened? Where's Mesmer? Gone. Packed, left. Where'd she go? Don't know. We talked. Said goodbye to her before she left. How did she react? Surprised. Maybe shocked. But we talked nice. Still under spell. Looking warbly. Sleep, rest, go home in morning. What's next for you? Don't know. Want to write. Maybe find new coven to call home. Missing Milady Murphy. Now Mesmer. Hardly home anymore. Wait, why didn't you go with Mesmer? Give her fresh start. No attachments. And also, she talks a lot. A lot. Needs silence to write. Haha. I'll let you sleep. Rest. Go home in morning. I'll be gone too. Again, thank you for all that. Good night. Goodbye. You fall back asleep. Soon enough, you come back to your senses. The house is silent. Thank you, thank you. I can go back outside? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I feel like I know. I'm glad I memorized the layout now. I guess I can't go down there. I thought maybe I'd be able to. They're simple white berries with a black stub at the end. That knowledge doesn't stop the feeling of them staring you down. Well, I don't know. I guess there isn't anything else to do particularly. I guess I just go. I just leave. Mesmalie! Wait, can I fuck with the credits? Yes! Wait, I know these people. Wait, I know these people. Hold on, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Get out of here. This game is awesome. I hope I get a present like in Smash Bros. Did I hear the Mario Paint baby noise? Am I crazy? Aww. Okay, now let me fuck up this text. Come on. Damn. Wait, was it down here? I guess I didn't go down that path. Wait. Oh. Wait. Your awareness become aware that Mesmer has almost finished packing her things. Now she's sitting next to you on the floor working on the piano. Must have gotten damaged in earlier turmoil. She reapplies the strings and finally tunes them. Once done, she pulls up a chair. She sits down and places her fingers on the keys. She glances down to you sleeping on the floor. Then she looks back to the piano. The ads, I'm sorry. She looks frustrated, but takes a moment to recollect herself. Oh, you. Maybe I should have more to say to you before I go. Sorry for that performance. My hands are still trembling from earlier. Well, I needn't dwell on it. I liked that. Mesmer swivels in her chair to turn to the voice. Creature stands on the other side of you looking at her. What the? Sorry for scaring. Didn't intend. It's okay. But you talk? Since when? What? Sorry for keeping secret. Writing easier than speech. And was nervous. Nervous? About what? You, ritual. Felt guilty. Part to blame. Why? What did you blame yourself for? Hard to articulate. Those pages that... Mesmer gestures towards you. They... I don't know their name. Me neither. Well, those pages that they gave me... So that was your writing? Yes. From recollection. Remembered conversations. Needed context for creature gestures towards you. Them. Well, you write good. It was nice reliving those memories. Yeah. Is it my fault? That Mal and Murph, they... What does dwelling do? Heard conversation with... Gesturing at you again. Them. Was ritual really outlandish? Considering all other magics. You don't need to parrot what they said. I know that. There's also the dough. After we buried Mal and Murph, we went deeper into the woods to bury it too. But it's also like it died for our ritual. It makes me feel uncomfortable now. Creature doesn't respond to this. How do I resolve this? How should I feel about all this? It feels like I've lost everything, even in the face of starting over. It's just, I will leave soon. 2. Maybe. You answer questions later. For yourself. Needn't dwell for now. Just think ahead. Maybe you're right. Needn't dwell on it. Murphy said that a lot, didn't she? Yeah. Judging by your writings, you were closer than me and her. I didn't talk to her as much as I wish I'd done now. What if we just talk about her and Milady until we leave? I think I'd like that. Me too. You continue to lay unconscious on the study floor. Mesmer and the creature converse deep into the night as Mesmer continues to pack. Eventually, Mesmer leaves. The creature lingers over you, watching. Later, you wake up. So, I missed, there was stuff I missed in session 3 because, I didn't, I pushed her in, right? That's why I'm missing some of this, I guess? Well, either way, I'll have to play this a lot more on my own time. You did miss basically the majority of the third session by getting the good ending. Okay, well, I guess I'm glad that I got the good ending. I mean, I figured it was the good ending because it was good. So the stars mean that I, like, saw all of the stuff in that chapter. There's something awesome in the extras when you unlock it. I gotta play this more on my own time, definitely. Dude, let's check out the options. Oh, yeah. What option fits me best? On my own time, cock block of the century. I could play a little more. But, like... Wait, what was the original? Shit, I don't know anymore. I don't know, like... What extra stuff is there here, even? I mean, I'm sure I'm missing a lot of, like, different bits of dialogue. Figure in the door continues to stare at you motionlessly. Hello. There's an extras menu. How do you unlock the extras menu? Do you just, like, get all unlock all the chapters? Looks like you're confident about being here. No introduction, just yelling into my door swell. Wait a moment. Who are you even? Are you perchance... Wait, no. Do third session? Wait, you're right, yeah. I don't know why I'm here. You're not the person who called me on the telephone. It's just about having burned down their home with magic. Came at the exact date and time I said to do. Is that not you? Can you do magic? Nope. So much for nothing. Okay. Well, literally nothing happened. That's all there is to say here. You fumbled your own ability today. Mesmer custom night and extras menu. Final challenge never before beaten. Call Markiplier. Fuck. Okay, let me go to third one. The woods. Yeah. Oh, what? I don't know what I clicked on. Let's get started. Pine berries. Okay. You be careful not to trip over the wires. Well, I'm fucking sorry. Blueberries. Squash tree. Well, I was hoping we could carve your face in one of these too. If you're following through with the ritual and all that. Wait, if you put them in different orders, it changes the whole thing. We needn't wander too far in. I don't really go much deeper than this without Murphy anyway. It's not that I wouldn't know my way out. Rather, I don't wish to perturb her botanical experiments. Let's get back on the path, okay? The last bell. Okay, tell me what this, Wait, I just skipped all the fucking dialogue. Bittersweet nightshade. Don't eat those. Those are just plain toxic berries. These too, grown for one of Milady's concoctions. Once refined in a potion, they taste rather enjoyable, even if you have to swallow through their toxicity. At least the animals here leave those berries alone. You can probably sense it's not good for them. You can agree, though, the name is pretty cool. Well, Best of the Bosef has each bell pitch memorized. You'll stay here and I will go back and walk a little tour. I'm ready. I swapped some of them around, so... Well, that was the bush. That was the junction. That's the eyes? Yeah, okay. No, I figured it out. Maybe I should have done it wrong on purpose. If we do hear something, we'll both know where to look. The trap. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Look at our handiwork. Give me all berries, 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 berries. What the berries? What the berries? Oh. Wait. What? Hold on, what? 3. That was the doll's eyes. Ah! Oh. Oh. Carefully scan the deeper woods. You don't see anything moving within. Not too far ahead, it becomes difficult to distinguish anything anyway. What? Okay. That's scary. That definitely, that didn't happen before. Did I hear that right? Did one of the bells go off? That was you, wasn't it? I told you to be careful and not set them off. Oh, you insist it wasn't you? Well, I would have expected you to put up a bigger fuss if it had been an actual animal. So don't worry, because at least you're back now, with the berries stuffed in your pocket. Show me them, the berries. Give. Okay, okay. Let me give them a quick taste. Pine berries. Very lovely. If whatever animal likes these berries as much as I do, then I think we're golden. Go ahead, lay them over the net. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening? Remember to never ever irresponsibly put random berries in your mouth like I just did. At least until you can confirm they're safe to eat from a trusted source. Just thought you could do with that disclaimer. I thought she was gonna push me in, honestly. Well, that's the bells, tripwires, and the trap sorted. So now we, wait for something to make itself known. What the fuck are you just, like, looking around for? Did you hear that? I did hear that, actually. What was that? Sounds like it came from nearby. Let's go and take a look. Stay low and very quiet. We don't want to scare it off. Whatever it is. So, let's take a peek. Oh, a deer? A doe. Goodness. Just look at it. You see this too, right? See what? Yeah, I see it. Shush, shush, shush. You'll startle it. It's so elegant. Just look at its stature. Those graceful strides. And the way, between walking, that it anchors itself to the ground. It reminds me of the peculiar pose you make when you cast your magic. It is perfect. If I had to use an animal to describe you, well, I probably wouldn't use a doe, to be honest. I'm not quite sure what animal I'd use for that. So never mind that. But for the purpose of our ritual later on, I think this doe would make for the perfect animal soul. Gosh. To think of all animals we could have found in the woods today, that it'd be this one this big. What now? Oh, right. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. So, I think we can use this for the main part of our third session. To extract the animal soul for the ritual. I want you to use your magic on it. We needn't even use the bells, nor the trap. Magicking the animal is all you have to do. So, please, while we have a perfect sight on it, raise your arm and do your thing. What's with the hesitation? I'll do it, I'll do it. Okay. Sorry for interrupting then. Your magic. Use it on the dough while we have it in our sights. Shit. Oh no. You missed. How did you miss? We can't let it get away. We're running after it. Draw your magic. Oh shit. Get it, the dough. What happens if I let it run away? It's too fast. Be careful not to trip. Do I have a... It's running deeper and deeper into the woods. Oh shit, where are we going? It's getting away. Why aren't you aiming more proper? Where'd it go? You tripped. Okay, we tripped. Okay, I tripped. Are you okay? I'm warbly, if I'm honest. You're beginning to get on my nerves. Gosh, so many hurdles in our sessions today. Did you happen to get it? The dough? Let's get up and get our bearings. Well, I don't see it anywhere. It must have gotten away. Okay. First, let's find out where we are. And then find out where it went. The dough. Though, if we're here as two, mayhaps it'd be best if we split up? I, or you, could go find the trap. And you or I could find the dough at the same time. Yes, we'll split. What would you like to do? I'll find the dough. Aha, wait, no. Sorry. It makes more sense if I go find the trap. Oh, wait. You just said you'd go find the dough. Well, that works out then. Hopefully it's not too far off. I'll come find you once I've located the trap. Shout if you need me. Or don't. That might startle the dough. Crystal clear. Superb. Get going already. I'm just taking a moment to recover before locating the... After all, unlike the dough, the trap isn't moving around the woods. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 I can't control it. I can't fucking control it. Oh, okay, wait. Ah, what? Oh, now I'm in the woods. Wilting plant. Its head is too heavy for the stalk to carry. Petals look too dense for even your magic to penetrate. Damn, that's a big flower. Leave. Lines form words in the soil. They look like they were drawn in haste. I have to wonder what the point of that making paths is. Or, no, not even paths, because they're obstacles. Wait, that's scary. Why would I need to make obstacles? I'm not sentient. Don't go asking my friends. We're in a lot of hurt. Huh? Please don't tell the witch. I'm one of the friends. We're decaying and it hurts. It really does, I tell you. Please tell the witch. We're not growing anymore. Why aren't we growing? It hurts very much. Maybe decay is another form of growth. That's true. Please tell the witch. I mean, that's quite true. When a plant dies, it undergoes senescence. That is a really good word to learn. We're undergoing senescence, and it hurts a lot. Please don't tell the witch. Should I kind of want to, like, try and see what happens. Oh, never mind. Ah! That scared me. Sorry, somebody stepped on something they shouldn't have. We hurt, and every step taken within hurts more. Please don't tell the witch. Oh, was it that? Did I step on a stick or something? Well, maybe it wasn't me. There's a witch who nurtures us. Does it know we're in hurt? Not that it matters. What about city pizza for dinner? Just make sure to order it exactly the way I like it. Okay. What the fuck? The inside of the tree looks dark and damp. Do you step inside? No, I'm gonna walk around first. Go home. They're telling me to press the button. I feel it in the ground. The lines are nonsensant. What do the lines make out? Okay, what are you? It doesn't respond. What does it say? Where does it go? I'm hungry, but I don't like your cooking. Okay, man. Wait, what's up with that? I mean, I don't know. There was something down there. I mean, there is something down there. But maybe it's just part of the map that I'm seeing. I'm gonna go in that thing before I can't. Is this a maze? Like 3 paths? Quick and nimble on its feet. Off it goes. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go in the mouth. The tree. Step inside. The inside of the tree is just dark and damp. You gained nothing but a dank smell emanating from your clothing. Okay. Cool. Huh? You feel as though the tree is mocking you through its grimace. You know that objectively can't be true. Okay, well, I took a wrong path somewhere. What is that? We feel it. We feel it all. Every single step and our decay. It hurts. Tell me which way the dough went. Oh, do be careful where you step in these parts. You might disturb the plant life otherwise. Here, walk diagonally. You're less likely to hurt them. Okay. Don't know what the fuck that, sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, wait. The middle is wrong. Just in general, I guess. Left, middle? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. What does that say? Skip or strip? I'm not sure if that's a command or a suggestion. That's scary. Oh, oh, oh. Please leave this place. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. You're in danger. I'm in danger? Fuck. What is that? Looks like a gourd. Wait, what? You will die. Who's writing this? Who? What? Stop. Oh. Seen warnings? Go. Go home. If not, ritual danger. Please. Go home. Through slight glimmer, you see the contour of its hands in a pleading gesture. You don't make out the rest of its body, though. Ignore. No! What? Please! Go! Ignore. Please! Ignored. Get ignored. Please! Please! Go! Go home! Danger, you! Please! Sorry. The creature... What? Creature lunges at you and bites onto your leg. You fall over. You try kicking it off. You try punching it. Creature wraps its arms tightly around your leg. It doesn't let go of its bite. Then... it musters all its strength to drag you through the soil. It pauses and loosens its jaw from your leg. It gasps for air. Sorry. Shake it off. You try shaking your leg again. Creature doesn't loosen. Shake. You try flipping around in the soil. All to no avail. The creature still has a tight grip of your leg. Please stop. Are you there? Are you okay? Creature quickly loosens his grip and runs between the trees. Bush leaves rustle behind it before the ambience goes silent. Maybe I should have killed it there. Not because I wanted to, but Mesmer approaches. There you are. Was that you making those sounds? I wanted to check on you and heard a struggle. And I saw those writings on the ground. What is that all about? Was that your doing? Why are you holding your leg like that? Is something wrong? A creature bit me. Some creature? It wasn't the doe, was it? How big was this creature then? Couldn't make out its shape. Oh? You couldn't make out its shape through the darkness? Did you get a sense of how big it might have been? Bigger than a cat. Bigger than a cat? Well, many animals are bigger than cats, so that doesn't really help. Let's take a look at the bite. Was that the bite of, was that? If you would, roll your pant leg up for me. Let me take a look. Mesmer kneels down next to you. You roll your pant leg just up to under your knee. She leans in to take a closer look. She grabs your leg to twist the skin, pressing it to get a better view. Then she runs a finger over the spot where you got bitten. That's not a bite. That's hardly 2 small dents in your skin. You look down at your leg. Mesmer is right. The creature didn't penetrate the skin. You notice now that you don't feel any actual pain from that area. Seems like you had a struggle in the soil here. Well, I assume the adrenaline from whatever happened must have exaggerated the bite. Get up. You're fine. Though, it's a shame you let whatever this creature was go. Could have mayhaps used it as your animal soul for the ritual. Shit, I coulda have. Then you wouldn't need to bother finding the dough anymore. Hopefully this creature leaves you alone, and hopefully you'll find the dough soon. I already found the trap, it's just the complete other way you went. I'll let you get back to your task now. And, I don't know what the writings in the ground are about, but mayhaps stop with those. There's no point being silly, especially not now. Well, see you soon. With the dough. Hopefully. Yeah. I'll get to that. So I'll die? Wait, bushes? Oh, okay. But I want to go up. Never mind, I can't go up. Ah! Oh, now I think I recognize this. Yeah. Looks like your presence startled it. You're just following me still? Doesn't seem like the rain is helping either. Look at it, running in circles. Well... I suppose this is where the true final session starts. Our goal has been to find an animal soul for your upcoming part in the ritual. And here we are. It's cornered and confused. It would be the perfect moment to apply your magic to it. You're hesitating. Why? Do you not wish to close this session? Because to do that, you'll need to do as I say. And I can't think of what we would do otherwise. Oh, the thunder startled the dough. Maybe setting the trap wasn't a waste of time. Maybe if you're uncertain about using your magic on the animal, you could instead try luring it back to the trap? Make it think the sound of your castings came from the rumble of thunder. It would be good practice, too. At least then we needn't worry about the dough getting away. Once we've caught it, we can think about our next step. Though, I still think the best move would be to magic it while it's in sight. I'll magic it. Okay, okay. I'll leave you to it then. You might prefer doing this without my eyes over you anyway. The ritual, it is a rather personal thing. Do your thing and I'll step aside to wait for you. Final session. Oh. Wait, what? I just saw it run past me. So either you changed your mind or you aimed terribly. Which was it? I changed my mind. Well, you know where to lead it. And maybe think about what will happen when it gets there. I'll follow up ahead. Don't lose it. Okay, now I understand. Ah! Oh, it came back, it came back. No, you're not the one. Your feet are considerably larger. Yui. 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 There's a witch who nurtures us. Oh yeah. This is a city-style pizza one. This is... What about city pizza for dinner? Doesn't say anything. Hello? Salutations? What are these? I'm sure they've spoken to you. You needn't heed anything they say, though. They just say nonsense. That isn't what you asked, you say. I'm not quite sure about what they are, nor how they talk. Magical botany isn't my specialty, after all. Murphy experimented with many, many ideas in these woods. And I suppose in her own studies she wanted to produce these barks that talk? Well, at least I don't think they really talk. It's more like a regurgitation of our language. I'm not sure, really. Ask Murphy after the ritual. I'm okay with this natural process. See? They speak nonsense. What natural process are you talking about, buddy? It hurts. It really hurts. But I'm okay with this. Absolute nonsense. Ouch. Wait. Aha. Where is this taking me? This is the secret scary... Oh, I see, I see. Ouch! Is this the weird route? Because I think I took a weird route. Where am I going, actually? Yeah, that works. Oh. You find yourself at the edge of the woods. Ahead of you and the doe, the fields stretch out into the horizon. The rain gently taps down onto your face and hair. Make doe flee into fields. Can I go anywhere from here? I guess not. Wait, what? You had emerged from the bushes behind the giant plant. Okay, its shadows now obscure the way from which you came. You might be able to remember the way to the edge of the woods. I can remember it. tripped zone. I'm getting close, right? Yeah, where am I? Oh, wait. I recognize this. Now I'm like right there. I'm super close now. Oh, okay, there's the trap. Hello. I notice that you are rather doughless right now. Where is it? I lost it. Ah ha ha ha. You wouldn't. Right? No, your facial expression remains the same confused look you've been giving all day. What do you mean you lost it? I gave you one thing to do. And you failed? Why did I even leave your side during this? Ugh. No. What? That was it. Our one shot. One shot? Because gosh knows how long it'll take for us to find another animal soul. I can't let this go on any longer. I really need this to happen today. Just because I cannot bear to disappoint them any longer. What do I do now? What do we do now? How long will it take us to find an animal soul for your part in the ritual? We have to move out further than the woods. Further than the coven. I'm sure we'll eventually find something out in the fields, right? We must. I can't. I can't keep letting them down. I can't keep dragging this out. We need to. We need to. Oh, and it is not like we can just sit here waiting for an animal to walk into the trap. Is that... Did you hear that too? Okay. There was no way I was gonna stop that. Well, never mind all that then. Sorry for losing my composure again. It's just the thought of missing our chance at this. It upset me. But that doesn't matter. The dough is exactly where we want it. You know what's next, right? If you've been paying attention, that is. The animal soul. The animal soul, yes! Very good. Which we now must extract from the dough. We could have done this much sooner had you not hesitated. When we had the dough in clear sight. All you had to do was use your magic on it. So, could you tell me why you did not do this? Instead opting for whatever it is you did? I know what happens when if I magic it. So you're caught up on what exactly? What do you think might happen if you magic it? Would have killed the dough. But that wouldn't be the case. It would be okay because of its role in the ritual. I've already tried to assure you that it would be okay. Were you not listening to me then? I know the theory here. I know exactly how the ritual should play out. Every step of it, from the preparations to the actual process of it, and its ultimate outcome. Nobody gets hurt here. Sure, mayhaps some steps in the middle would be a bit costly, for the lack of a better term, but that is worth it, no? To possess a stronger grasp of our magical abilities? We've been over this. It will all work out and be okay in the end. Please just trust me. Please. How can I possibly convince you that it'll be okay? That everything will be fine and go back to normal after the ritual? What do I need to say? I trust you. Well, if you do, that is great. Thank you. I can assure you that once we close the ritual, it will have been worth it. It will all be okay. Well, I need to ask you again to extract the animal soul. Just use your magic on the dough, please. Okay. So, if you would, I'll get out of your way. Dough squirms around inside the net. Strings holding it up flail around in response to its motion. For a brief moment, you get a glance of its eye. Fuck off! It slows down before picking up movement again. You're still hesitating! Please, just... You're not going to do it. I sense that now. But this needs to be done so we can proceed with the ritual. And if we don't do that, then what will everything today have been for? All that for nothing? It can't be for nothing. We need to close the ritual. Today. I can't push it back any longer. But if you hesitate to do your part, then I have to do it instead. As it matters not who exactly extracts the animal soul. It'll guide you through the ritual nonetheless. So, it'll have to be me. What are you doing? Your part. I'll take care of extracting the animal soul, since evidently you won't. And I need this done. My coven needs this done. Please don't hurt it. You really don't understand how much I need this ritual closed. I'm truly sorry if this upsets you. But you agreed to closing the ritual, so... Mesmer pushes the shovel handle forward to knock you over. You fall backwards into the wet soil, but take too long to get up. Mesmer strikes the trapped dough with her shovel. You look away, but you still hear the dough's quails. She strikes the dough again. And a third time. The fourth swing misses. You can't see her face, but you assume her eyes must be closed. She strikes again. The dough's sounds go faint before ceasing entirely. It stops moving in the net. Mesmer stands idly for a moment. The shovel drops from her hands and makes a wet noise upon hitting the soil. It will be okay. The dough will be okay. We needn't dwell on it. We can leave it here. It will find its way back on its own. In the meantime, its soul will follow us. She bends down to pick up the shovel. Let's just return home and carry out the ritual. It will be okay. Mesmer leads the way as the two of you leave the woods. You reach the house, and the rain stops. Okay. I completed the third session, I guess? Did I? There's nothing to do in the woods anymore. You get the feeling that if you enter the house now, it'll be a whole while before you can leave. Well, I can't really do much out here. can't go back in. Okay. Well, we made it back. Good. At least that means we can commence with the ritual shortly. Please, don't be upset with me for what I had to do. The doe's soul is here with us. It will return to its body when we're done. It will be okay. I'm also not too happy about the fact I had to do that. But we needn't dwell on it. Let's be happy that our hard work today will almost have paid off. First, however, please follow me to the kitchen. I'd like to show you something. Lean down to look in the cage. It's empty. Okay. It's quiet. What? Okay. Thank you for helping me not disappoint my friends. I did want to take a moment to commend your progress today. You came here with a weak, pathetic little ability, but it has blossomed into something great. Even if this was mainly enhanced by the potion you had earlier in the day. And, oh, the hurdles we faced. Like when I threw the vials at you, haha, and I had to stitch your arm up. The dough. I needn't dwell. It will be okay. Oh, my heart swells. But the most exciting part is yet to come. You know what that is. You might be thinking, is the ritual? Well, that too. But more importantly, today marks the day you join our coven. Bet you didn't think you'd be joining a proper coven when you woke up today, did you? A toast. Orange juice? To you, our newest acolyte. Oh no, you're not getting a glass yet. You'll get your drink in a moment, I promise. Well, the initiation is yet to happen. Festivities can follow that once Milady and Murphy are awake to join. Oh, maybe I can convince Milady to bake us... No. Getting ahead of myself. Let's close the ritual first. We needn't keep them waiting any longer. Come to the study and I'll run you through the last few steps. And hurry, because we seriously cannot wait any longer. Thank you for helping me not disappoint my friends. Shit. Well, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go to the study. At last! This is what we've been building up to today. Well, albeit under a false pretense. So, how do you feel? Are you ready to begin? Let's do this. The ritual. The final steps. To carry it out and draw it to a close. If you recall its incantation, we need to draw you some kind of effigy. Like the mural in my bedroom, you know. If we looked anything alike, we could have passed mine off as yours. But alas, we need a wide surface to paint it on. Perhaps something I should have considered before asking you to do all this. Let's have a look-see. How about the window? Hold that thought, I got it. Let's just draw your mural in the window. Plenty of space and it'll look cool. It's perfect. Take this brush and let's paint you an effigy. Wait, before you begin, may I? Sorry, I just wanted to reminisce the feeling of painting my own mural again. Rest is yours. Get a good likeness of yourself. Oh, I see. I thought I was gonna be able to draw like a... I was gonna draw like a sunglasses emoji. I was clicking individually. I realized I can hold it down. What about your nose? And that piercing you carry on it. Your mural doesn't have a nose either. I would consider that piercing a defining feature, though. The closer you get the effigy to your appearance, the more effective the ritual will be. So, better add those too. Wow. You're beautiful. The mural, I mean. Are you satisfied with it? No. Oh. Then why not give yourself a smile? No, really, draw a smile where the mouth would be. There we go. You're smiling at last. You're actually a pretty good artist. I didn't sense that, huh? Well, finally nearing the end. The concoction. And a quick slumber in your room. Right, if you're gonna be initiated in the coven, you'll need a room. I suppose we can turn the study into your room if your mural is here anyway. I'm sure Milady and Murphy won't mind. I use it more than them anyway. We'll just need help moving the books to my room. Anywho. Just a small sip from this, and we'll pretty much be done. Oh! Nothing happens. Just some measly little flames. Seems like the concoction from the first session has run its course. All the more reason to proceed with this ritual, no? Oh, I can't play the piano. It's out of reach. Blocked by Mesmer. Get out. I better get out. The liquid in the vial is a darkened crimson. It appears different from any of the previous concoctions. Mesmer beckons you as you lean in, holding the vial closer to your face. You take a sniff. Surprisingly, it smells like nothing. Not a sweet smell, not a bitter stench. Completely odorless. Do you drink it? You know, I'm going all in. You take the vial out of Mesmer's hands. Slowly you put it to your mouth as Mesmer watches gleefully. You tilt the vial. Liquid touches your lips and spills in. Just like the lack of scent, there is no taste. It didn't feel like regular water either. It's almost as though you'd consumed liquid nothingness. Okay, do tell me, before it takes effect, what did that taste like? Nothing. According to the recipe, that should mean I did it right. A pat on the back for me, I suppose. But now is your moment. It's your moment, Whitey. Momentarily, you'll feel sleepy. So mayhaps it's best if you lay on the ground. Just let the potion take effect. I'll leave you alone for this. It is a rather intimate moment. Stay with me? Well, only if you insist. Worry not, I'll stay by your side. I understand you're very unsure of what will happen next. I felt the same way. When we practiced the ritual on Thursday, that's why I didn't go through with it. In the moment, I did not feel like my magic was ripe enough to begin with. And my magical augmentation would be weak at best. But also, just the uncertainty of it. I do admire this in you, though. You seem to have a certain resolve, despite everything today. You're still here, by my side, seeing this through to the very end. So I'll stay by your side for this too. Here, let me take your hand. So, anything you'd like to talk about before, you know? While you're still conscious, anywho. Coveners? Oh, right. Of course you'd be eager being initiated in the coven and all that. Tell me about Milady. Ah, Milady. Beautiful, beautiful Milady. Maybe it's Malady. I'll just keep saying Milady. Beside me, she's the second most interested in the study of magical theory. Always finding ways to improve her potion craft. She may appear morose, a bit broody, but that's mostly just a facade. She's cheery, just doesn't show it all that much. I do have to ask you not to tell her I've been bringing her recipes for you. She'd be delighted to watch my process. I couldn't do it with that pressure. I would hate more than anything in the world to disappoint her. That's Malady. I'm gonna say Malady from now on. Because it's probably Malady. Oh, Murphy. She takes her studies in the easiest. Too easy, almost. I often feel, regardless of that, she's great at her craft. Admittedly, I envy that of her. Her connection to botanical magic and the plants she grows, it seems to come to her so naturally, as evident by the woods behind our house that she raised from the ground up. Her big project, a sanctuary for wild critters and the animals in her care. She's just very caring. We often rescue hurt familiars and such from the city, which she then tends to. In fact, all the cages strewn around the house, she insists that each animal in her care gets a unique cage. After a cage is used once, it never gets used again. Come to think of it, weren't there cages in the study before? She must have cleared them without me noticing at some point. Anyway, when we were preparing our first attempt at the ritual, we had to seek out animal souls of our own to guide us too. The day came, but Murphy became as reluctant as you had been earlier. Couldn't bring herself to do it. Asked Malady and I to carry it out for her. So us two alone, we entered the woods and came back successful. You two might get along rather swell. She loves animals, and you told me you love them too. Or was that referring to the flies? Who knows? You'll meet her shortly anyway. I hope it goes well. That's Murphy. Tell me about you. Me? Little old me? I'm really not sure what to tell you. You would have to ask Malady or Murphy about me after the ritual. Though, I'd prefer not. Others' perceptions of myself make me nervous. At least ask them when I'm not around to hear. That's about as much as you'll get from me. What else would you like me to tell about? Nothing else. Oh, what happens next? You'll fall asleep and wake up somewhere mayhaps familiar to you. You'll find the dough from our third session, then you'll follow it, leading you out of your slumber. During this, your physical body undergoes the magical augmentation process. You and Malady and Murphy will wake up rejuvenated. That's about it. You needn't be scared. And if it doesn't work? It will. I know the theory thoroughly. Though, on the off chance that it doesn't, please don't haunt me. Just don't worry about it. You'll see it work soon enough. I promise. The effect of the concoction should wear on soon. Oh, there it is. Well, all I can say now is good luck. And thank you. And thank you and thank you and thank you. We'll be seeing each other soon. Do say, would you mayhaps like me to play you a song as you drift off? Yes, please. Did it work? Did it... Did it work? Did it work, guys? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? I think it worked. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Ebola. Ugh! And Keeb too. Ugh! And I don't know this person, but they're dead too. Let's see. Oh, okay, I did it. Wait, how do you get the extras menu? Keeb, you didn't tell me. Is Keeb even here? Keeb didn't tell me how to get the extras menu, but you know, well, I did the third session, so that's enough for me. It's getting late. But damn, fucking awesome. I'm absolutely gonna like replay. I mean, I'm gonna replay it multiple times, really. That's, you know, I kind of gotta. But when the game is good, the game, that one part of the game that goes hard, that's the new meme. Wait. That's the new meme. Hold on. I'm gonna be the head of the Mesmalie meme community. But I'm gonna make a bunch of like shitty memes and then like put them on Reddit on like a bunch. I'm gonna put them on like r slash like, I don't know. I'm just gonna put them all over Reddit, and then you know, it'll really take off. I mean, my Apple's post took off, but that was on r slash kitchen cells. So like, I'm not gonna post on there, but you know, I mean, maybe I could. You know, I'll be like, you know, I could come up with a good kitchen cells post and be like, yeah, girls don't like me, and also, Mesmalie, you know, just like put in some Mesmalie propaganda. You know, I'll send people all over the globe, you know, putting in all this subliminal messaging. That's what they'll do, and. Okay, I need to stop.